Hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope your day's going well. If not, hope it gets better. Welcome in Lazy X. Welcome in Alex Rose. Welcome in KK Corgi and Helldiver. If y'all are still here, I see y'all are y'all are coming back. Hopefully. I feel kind of bad actually. I decided to change the formula a little bit, and so y'all see what I mean in a bit. But well, I mean, I guess I could just go ahead and say it. I'm gonna make the announcement like after the first 15 minutes because I'm like, oh well, you know, some people like they want to hear the announcement, so it's probably better to get it out of the way as opposed to holding it till the end, and that way it won't feel rushed either. But like, I I didn't anticipate people got used to the pattern beforehand. Oh man, welcome in Unfair Box. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. If not, it's better. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, on another note, I've like since I got home from work, I've been like hyper focused and like actually doing stuff, and I got a lot of stuff done. But so recently I learned that you can listen to fan fictions via like a voice reader, right? Like a text-to-speech reader. And I found a very efficient way to do it. And so that's what I've been like doing. And like, man, that has allowed me to hyper focus in. Although there are like some things that I can't do. Like I can't scroll Twitter and listen to it because my brain like is taking in two inputs at the same time. But like whenever it's something just like, okay, dragging this here, dragging that there, I'm like listening to a story. And so like I didn't even notice I was working half the time. But that's unrelated. I just wanted to share that with you because it was crazy. Welcome in, Antonio. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's going well. If not, it gets better. Let's see. Well, I can't stay long either. Oh, okay, so then it's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, because I figured, because, like, you know, to stay 3 hours and then get an announcement, I'm like, I should probably just announce stuff at the beginning and then move into the rest of the stream. And that way it can, like, end more naturally as opposed to, like, hey, here's this thing, okay, bye. Force their hands, weaponize the FOMO of the announcement. See, that, like, it sounds meaner like that. But, like, that was essentially my thought process at the beginning. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, like, the people who care are gonna be there at the end of stream. And if not, like, that's why I didn't put it in the middle or anything, or I try not to put announcements and stuff in the middle of streams, just because, like, it would suck to have to scrub through and figure out, like, okay, where did it happen? And so I'm trying to make it easier, like, either keep it at the beginning or the end, and that's where, like, stuff that you need to know is gonna be placed. A friend needs me, and if it is what I think it is, it might affect my future appearances for a while. Uh-oh. That's not good. I hope everything turns out okay. I don't know, that sounds like bad to me, so hopefully everything is not bad and it's just like they need my help building a roller coaster because there's 104 days of summer vacation and oh man. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing bad. I thought of something that I was gonna, oh well, should I even say that? Um, this is like a side note. It's just something interesting that happened today. So I was joking around with my coworker, right? Like we were doing our work or whatever, we were working equipment, and we were just like, I was cracking jokes, right? And mind you, my jokes are very lame. You know, someone comes in and they're like, I'm here, and I'm like, oh, I thought you were coworker's name, and they were like, you're so lame. Like they're always like, oh, you're so lame, but they laugh, you know, because there's like silly little harmless jokes, and those are the type of jokes that I like to make in public, because I'm like, I don't know your humor yet, so I'm just gonna like make simple jokes, and you're gonna be like, wow. Let's see. I say that, but I'm going to be one of them that's gotta head out early. I gotta work in a bit. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna try and make it easier for y'all to find the announcement, so no worries. Once we're 15 minutes in, so right now we're 4 minutes in, so skip ahead 11 minutes. I'm here. How goes it, everyone? Welcome in, Alex Rose. I think I already said that. I think I already said that. I think. If not, happy Wednesday. Hope your day's going well. Tonight because it's better. But yeah, so I was talking with a coworker, and I was making jokes or whatever, and then at one point she paused and she's like, how old are you? And I was like, oh, I'm this old. And then she was like, you know, I have a friend. And I was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, I have a friend who has like a similar humor as you, and I think y'all would get along. And like, I've heard that before, right? But usually they're like, oh yeah, you know, we should all hang out together. And usually they're just like they're talking like, oh, I would want to introduce you to my friend group, right? That's where usually the conversation goes to. So I was like, okay, yeah, you know, I'm not opposed to making more friends. Like, let me hear about this friend. And then they were like, yeah, so he is around my age, though. I don't know how you feel about older guys, but like he does this and he's studying this and this is what he's like and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you meant. And it was just like really awkward because I was like, oh. Okay. And like, I don't know, it took like not a weird turn. It was overall like pretty casual, but still it was just like, why is that where your brain was whenever I was making jokes like that? And it was just, I don't know, it was strange. I sometimes forget that I'm like, you know, a girl and that's like a normal thing. And so when she brought it up, I was so like, it felt so out of left field, because I think especially whenever people get to like be around me for a lot longer, they drop the whole like, oh yeah, you're a girl, you know, and they're like, I don't know, like I just don't get attached to stuff like that. Like I don't get associated with stuff like that. And so to have had that moment, it was just like, oh, this is like a normal thing that I'm supposed to experience on a daily. Oh man, I was away when stream started, but had it open and waiting. Okay. Whew. What's up, Egg? Not Eggs is dying. Yesterday during the member stream fashion. Yeah. Member streams are members content, you know, so like that's stuff that like normally I'm like, yeah, I'm not talking about that on a regular stream where the public's eyes can see. But, you know, if you pay me, you know, the memberships, the certifications, it's essentially like sliding me money under the table, and I'm gonna get you a certification, and it counts for something, and it is very much is a valid certification. But keep in mind you bribed me at the end of the day. So this could be stuff that I shared because essentially you bribed me. So I'm like, okay, I'll share that. Oh man, crazy, unbelievable, Alex, unforeseeable, true. No, see, that's the thing, like, yesterday was truly a moment. A moment that, like, not often happens, to where, like, I went in depth. Not super in depth. Not as much as I could have, probably. But I went in depth, and that is why it's a member stream. Oh man, but yeah, yesterday was fun. I was listening to a bit of the VOD on the way to work, because god, there was like a lot of fog on the way to work, and like there was a lot of traffic, and there's usually not that much traffic, but this time there was, so I was like, okay, well, I guess let me listen to how bad it was yesterday. And I don't know, I'm starting to understand why people are like, oh yeah, your voice is nice, because I'm like, yeah, my voice isn't that bad. Like, it's annoying sometimes, I get annoyed with myself sometimes, but it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, it's not as bad. Of course, this feeling will last like a week or so before something happens where I'm like, oh god, I hate my voice, what's wrong with me? Why do I sound like that? Oh man, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I have a I was nervous about the announcement, so I made like a little page of notes. So I have notes on like what like steps to take first, because that's a very good pro tip whenever you're doing anything like public speaking or public appearances and stuff where you're like, I'm nervous, I feel like I'm gonna flub it all and I want to get it right. Write down the steps, break it down, because like that's what I do and it makes it a lot easier. Oh man. Oh, my chat just broke, didn't it? Sorry, I won't mention it. Wait, your girl? There's no girls allowed on the internet. From my experience, when I hear those words, it's always about dates and shit. I either troll or leave. I've never heard those words before. I mean, like, I have, but it's usually been like, oh yeah, I have a friend who I went to school with who, and oh my god. Were all of those like that? Oh. Whoops. Oh no. I always assumed that it was like, yeah, come meet my friend group because I would like you to hang out with us a lot more. But now that I'm thinking about it, there's a lot more like lines and dots connecting that I'm like, oh, I was the idiot. Oh man. Yeah, it did break. There it goes. Pep has a realization that people have been trying to set her up with other people. I didn't know! Maybe, man, I'm starting to realize a lot more often now. Like, it happened with Dave, too. I was telling Dave about, like, an interaction or something, and I was like, yeah, so this happened, and I didn't consider it, like, I didn't take it that way, but everyone who I told, or, like, you know, people on the outside, they were like, oh, yeah, you know, this didn't sit right with me, and I'm like, but that doesn't do, like, what do you mean? Yeah, I guess I'm just not as socially versed as I thought I was. Oh god. Oh my god. If it's that, then like, how bad is it? Because like, if it's something as small as those, that means there's bigger things that I've missed. And probably a lot of them. Man. Holy shit. Oh man, it's weird to me that it happened at work. Yeah, like, see, that's the thing too. I usually work with like a lot older people. The ones that I work with now are a lot like closer to my age, not super close, but like closer to my age. And so I guess like that's a part of why. I don't know, it was just, it also caught me off guard because like we don't talk about that kind of stuff at work, you know? The closest I've gotten to conversations like that has been at school. And okay, here's like, I guess a fun side note or whatever. Don't know why, but like I am an enigma to that, like people struggle to understand sometimes. And so there have been times where like my friends will be like, hey, what are you into? What do you like? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, well, like romantic partners. What are you into? And I'm like, the regular stuff, you know? Like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, because I wasn't sure, because you kind of give off this vibe. And so I give off a lesbian vibe. That's something that I've been told various times. They just like assume, and they're like, oh, we thought you were into women. And I'm like, I mean, like, respectfully, but like, not necessarily. And so, you know, there's that. And so a part of me, I was like breaking it down in my head. I'm like, why would she bring that up at work? And a part of me thinks it was to test the waters, to see like, what are you into? Like, what is your reaction to this knowledge? And I think I gave a normal reaction. I was just like, okay, well, tell me more about the friend, I guess. Like, I don't know. It feels weird to just like pivot from that. So we talked a little bit more about the friend until the conversation eventually died. And then we switched subjects to like stuff actually related to work. But like, I don't know. Oh man. God damn it, another rose. Welcome in, Rosewood. How are you doing? Everything's going well. If not, it's better. Happy Wednesday. I was so close to saying Tuesday. Oh my god. I learned that during the recording of the lines for Sonic Unreleased, the VA of Sonic had strep throat for all the lines, and Sonic Unleashed is considered to have some of the best voice acting. Oh my god. He was blessed, but he didn't know. Oh, that's just going. Yeah, we're talking about a social interaction that I had today that apparently I may have misinterpreted. Well, I don't know. Man. There was also another thing that happened today, but it was more funny than anything serious, I think. It was funny. See, I get along with people who are like me, who like also have that like weird social place. You know what I mean? So another coworker walks in, right? And there'd been this Christmas party like a while ago that the company threw or whatever that I went to, and I did meet people, but by meet I mean I was in the same room as them. They introduced themselves or whatever, like to the room, and like that was it. Like no interactions. And I am like I didn't show up to actually interact with people. I showed up because we were kind of required to, and also they were like, we'll have a gift. And I was like, I want a gift. They gave us chocolate graham crackers, and I'm not disappointed because they were actually pretty good cookies. So this coworker comes in, and the coworker who actually like later brought that up or whatever, she was like, oh hey coworker that I recognize, I remember I talked to you at the party. And she was like, oh yeah, we did talk. And so they talked for a little bit, and then she was like, oh, you remember Paprika? Well, they worked on your equipment or whatever. And then she like was reaching down to like grab the equipment or whatever, and me and her like looked at each other, and we locked eyes, and we stared at each other for a while, and like I had no idea who this person was. I like felt that I'd seen her before, but I had no idea where. And she looked at me, and I could tell like the same string of thoughts, like, because I kind of looked at her like, do you know me? And she looked at me like, do I know you? Like with the same look in her eyes. It was all just like eye communication, and there was like silence after my coworker said that. And then I was like, you don't remember me, do you? And she's like, no, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's okay, I don't remember you either. And then there was like an awkward laugh, and then that was it. And we didn't really talk past that. I think I did learn her name. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name. Oh man. Is that a Wednesday I see? It is. Kind of. Not in social situations. Can't confirm. Pep gives less vibes. Not as beaming as others I met, but they're there. Oh my god. Oh, just realized I haven't worked on SMWAS, the whip I posted. Dude, you should. That shit goes hard. Like 3 days, maybe I'll do that tonight. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Then comes the Christmas party. We'll give you a gift. It's also required to go. No, like literally. It was required, but also whenever they say that, like, because there have been like quite a few mandatory meetings, no one shows up. No one shows up because even if they are mandatory, nothing happens. There is no punishment, and they know that. A lot of the staff has been there for a while, and so why would they show up? Especially when a lot of it is like, oh, we're reviewing the rules. And they should show up because we're changing some of the rules. And the management has a tendency to change stuff in this like guidebook with the rules and stuff, right? They change it, but I don't see them sending out announcements of like, hey, this rule has been updated. Hey, this change has been made. They only like verbally tell it to people who ask or who need to be let known. Which I don't think is a good way to run a company, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm not a business person. The gift cookies. See, one day Pep is going to be at an office and someone's going to be like, wait, that voice sounds familiar. I know. I'm waiting for the day to happen. I'm actually kind of excited. It would be funny. But also, like, I just hope it never happens at, like, work or something where they're like, do you stream by any chance? And I'll be like, no. What's streaming? You mean, like a river? I've gone rafting once. There was a spider in the water. It was very scary. I decided I would never go rafting again. Actually, it was kayaking. I did kayaking. Oh my god, I'm glad that you liked it. It was this goofy dog doing, I'm yapping. Oh, but we do gotta switch. I hate those kind of things. They talk them up, like the meeting optional when it's magic. Literally, I don't know, man, but we gotta shut it down. Oh my god, but anyways, let's go ahead and get into the, whatchamacallit? The announcement, because that's what y'all are here for, right? Right? Which one am I supposed to go to? This one. Oh. Fuck. Okay, here we go. There I am. Sorry, I switched the camera without actually teleporting. Sorry. I forgot to use chaos control. Oh my gosh. You know, there's no music either. It's because I was like editing the scene and I was like, oh god, can't fucking stand it. I turn off my music whenever I'm not streaming because that's the only way to keep myself sane. Oh man, the hand is back. The hand! I'm gonna need it today. Oh man. It won't be for me though. I will also be avoiding if I hear a familiar face. Like someone's gonna walk in, like so an egg-shaped person will walk in and like we'll make eye contact and I'll laugh or something and they will leave the room wordlessly. One day someone's going to give Pep side-eye but her shadow, walk away, never say anything again. They might. Oh man, the head is back. Computer harassed by friendly bullying. Where I'm overnight, they make our mandatory store meetings same time scheduled to show up. Oh, see, that's actually, oh well, I would think that's kind of smart because then like there's no way you're not going. But then also, yeah, it does put you behind. So I guess like that's the downside. But there's always a downside, you know? There always is. Yeah, let me scoot up a little bit. There we go. Let me sit down properly. Okay, so I have prepared a thing. I'm very professional. And let me just wheel in this thing. Here we go. Getting it ready. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Got this bad boy hooked up and everything. So hold on, let me plug it in correctly. There we go. Okay. Now let me switch the input. You can still hear me, right? I didn't double check if everything's actually working, but I think that should have done it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, this is the wrong channel. Let's see. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Wednesday. Hope you did. Wait, we gone quiet. We can't hear. Oh, we can't hear you. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, deadass. Why can't you hear me? Pep, watch out. Oh no, she gone quiet. Wait, we can't. Wait, I can't tell if that's a joke or not. Wait, hold on. I was setting up the TV. Hold on. Oh my god. I can hear you. Oh, y'all can't hear me. You jerks. Oh my god, but welcome in the conspiracy. What are y'all called? Cause are y'all crows or ravens? I always forget. Cause I know like there's like a murder of crows, but ravens are called conspiracy. So then y'all have to be ravens. Total pet bell. Well, welcome in. My name is Pipikachiru. I'm a main wolf VTuber. I'm about to do an announcement. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you, Alito, for the raid. She is charming, isn't she? She's truly a beauty. Her laugh reverberates in my brain, and I'm not joking about that. Anytime I think of her name, or like any black bird that I see, I'm like, oh, Alito, because Raven, and then I hear the laugh, and I'm like, she knows. She knows I'm thinking about her. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to stick around for an announcement if you want, and then we're going to be needle felting. And if not, feel free to go and rest up, drink some water, drink your vegetables, eat your milk, whichever one you want. Up to you. Oh man, pet PowerPoint. Yeah, okay, let me. Okay, now that we're ready, and now that I know y'all can hear, oh my gosh, y'all scared me. I was like, oh, I messed it up. No, dang it. I was already gonna go mess with settings. Anyways, let me properly change the channel. So, if any of y'all remember during the Reekathon stream, I did say, or like one of the unlockable things was a pet Fumo plush, right? Well, I went around the internet scouring someone who would make an accursed pet plush, and sure enough, I did actually find someone who would do it for the right amount of money. And so, bum, ba, da, bum, they've been made! Look at them! Look at these little guys! Look at these goobers! Oh my god, look how excited the other peps are! Wow! They're like legitimately so cute. They are like 5 or 6 inches tall, if I'm not mistaken. They're little felt dolls, and inside the cranium, I'm putting them in manually, but they have little squeakers in their heads, so you could squish their heads. But I'm leaving some without just in case someone has like, I don't know, maybe a dog that just goes feral with the squeaky thing, or maybe they just don't like the squeaker, maybe they just don't like a yapper. They want her to shut the fuck up, please. Just shh for 5 seconds, you know? But yeah, we have 2 styles, as you can see. We have a more of a Fumo style here, and we have more of like a very cutesy. It has little paws. It also, well, here, let me give y'all a closer look at this. Well, I say closer, but I just mean, oh, it is actually a closer look. Let's go. But yeah, here's a closer look. It's very cutesy. I really like the way they came out. There's, oh god, they give me so much cute aggression. Oh man. And here's a bag. You can see this one has shoes on. This one got the dogs out. That's why the paws are there. Little cutie, little guys. Nothing in their head except a squeaker. Fumo style is nice. The one I love reminds me of Isaac for some reason. How do I buy? Oh, I knew I was going to forget to do something. Okay, the Ko-Fi page has been published, and I'll show y'all that in a bit. So it is on the Ko-Fi shop, !Ko-Fi, and you'll get the access to the link that'll send you to my shop, and then from there, they are posted on there. Here is a closer look at the Fumo style, which is a lot more simple. Like, this is the look that I have on my face after dying from, you know, or in the Binding of Isaac, or from the Binding of Isaac more accurately, yeah, because that thing is so crushing, and I have yet to beat it, and I've been playing it for like a fucking year, but oh well, I'll get there eventually, probably. And this is a closer look at the little cutie style, because it's very cute, and I was like, oh my god. I saw like another doll that was like in this style, and I was like, oh, I want Pep to look like that, and so I had to like make her, and then I sent both of these, like, okay, I'll show y'all the art in a bit. Actually here, let me go ahead and show y'all. Where is it? This one, there we go. Here's a poster. This is the design that I sent, or these designs that I sent the artist, and I was like, hey, which one would be easier for you to make? This style or this style? Like, which one? And they were like, I can make both, it's up to you. And I'm like, okay, well, he said he can make both. So if I pay you, can you make, like, I told her, can you make 10 of these and 10 of these? And she was like, absolutely, you know, you're paying, I'll make it. And so I kept one of each because, of course, I have to keep one of my own because, I mean, I can't allow that much Pep to breach into the world. But yeah, so there's a closer look at the design. You can kind of see what it started off as and then what it became. It's so freaking cute. There we go, let me put it back down. I forgot to put them on Ko-Fi. I'm willing to bet. No, I just published it. Thought that was a face of you drinking lava. Oh my god, no. No, the lava milk. Oh god, the fucking lava milk. The beaver milk is like heaven. The wrong input. Sorry. Let me just turn off the TV. There we go. Wait. Actually, let me turn it on again, and then let me actually show y'all the page. Let me look this up correctly, and then it should pop up. Yep, there we go. Okay, so as you can see, let me go ahead and refresh it, and hopefully it does actually pop up. It'd be really awkward if it doesn't. There it is! It's right here, along with the other things. We're actually out of these. No, wait, I think we might have one, apparently? I don't know. Or no, I think we're out of the buttons. I don't know why it's up there. I'll have to double check that. But yes, they are up. You can see the listing here has all the images that we talked about. There we go. Let me get the poster further down. There we go. There we go. Now that's better. But yes, they are available. I would recommend, if you haven't snagged any of the other merch, to get it while you're getting this one. Just because it's essentially the same shipping, and I made sure that everything can fit in one box unless you buy like multiple of stuff, but I don't know why you would do that. But yeah, just to save on shipping, because shipping, I would like the shipping to be cheaper, but unfortunately I can't. Also, look, I made specific art to like further, further advertise. It's me holding the little guy. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Oh crap. Hold on, I haven't even been reading chat. I was like, oh, I gotta focus. I mentally went over this like 20 different times just to make sure that I got it. Oh my god, thank you, Cheddar, for purchasing one already. They're selling out. They're not selling out, but they are selling. Thank you, Alex. I bought them all. Or you'll be fine. 3 shekels. Oh, thank you, Year, for purchasing. 3 of them already gone. I wonder which ones y'all got. I'll have to check. But yes, those will be shipped out shortly. Usually I try and like ship everything out, like any orders that I have every Friday. Or if it's just like, usually whenever it's around the slow period, I'll ship it out like 2 days after you order it. So yeah, no worries, those will be on their way. But yeah, I think I'll post the art for this later. I'll probably make like an actual post for people who weren't able to join on this stream. And then yeah, y'all be able to like get a closer look at this cool thing. I did it. I guess here's like probably something that I maybe shouldn't mention, but I will mention. I referenced the Sonic artist to figure out the coloring style. It looks cooler up close. It's like very messy, but I like that style. And like they're really good at color harmony, so I tried to imitate it. Well, totally, but I can't. No worries, no worries. I got a tears down one. Got 1 of each squeaker. Nice. I bought 4. Oh my god. I wish we lived in a world where shipping ignores mass, volume, and distance, if only. Literally, man. It's like that, and then international shipping is actually insane. I understand that there's like a lot of labor that goes into it, but still, it's crazy how much it costs. Oh my gosh. But yeah. So yeah, those are out, and with that, now I can turn off the TV. Bam. And there we go. Now it's off. Perfect. Okay, now we can go back over here. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. That's a glitch. We will on the TV out. There we go. I'll coin flip against someone, some channel points. Want to gamble for one? Oh my god, that would be funny. Y'all could like, I could pull up that little stream game, and then like have y'all two enter it. The little gun one, that would be funny. Haven't been in a pep stream for a while. Well, you came into the perfect one. Perfect for the announcement. That's the big announcement. It's like, honestly, I've been working on that since, I want to say October of last year. September, October, November. Yeah, like October of last year. And it just took a while for everything to get made. They are handmade, by the way. So that's the reason that, you know, the price is a little up there. As much as I would like to just sell I mean, they're, you know. Actually, I can go ahead and show y'all. I forgot this is an actual stream. Let's see. Let me go to the 4D world. Woo! Oh, wait, these are actually my notes. I forgot I had them out. I knew I was gonna forget. Oh, yeah. And then, ow. You know what? Because of that, we're ending stream here. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Could you imagine? Sorry, I'm not letting you off that easily. Look at my nails. Look how pretty they are. They are press-ons. I fucking love press-ons. I need to buy nail glue, though, but, like, they're cute. Sorry. Anyways, well, that makes my job easier. Leak some notes. Oh, my God. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I found them, and I was like, oh, my God. These are perfect. But, yeah, look. So here are the actual dolls. These are some of the lobotomized ones, so they do squeak. These are the ones that I'm keeping, actually. I just kept them in the packaging to make them look more professional whenever I showed them. Oh yeah, they're made by I have it upside down. They were made by Felusa on Etsy. She's currently on break right now, actually. I think the amount of pep energy that infiltrated her home was a little too much for her to bear. Actually, I don't know what's going on, but you know, hopefully she's okay, and she said she'll return shortly. She's on hiatus, but... There's that one. And then there is disgusting 70% keyboard. It's kind of grown on me, I'm not gonna lie. I like the amount of space that I have with it. And then there's this one. All the squeakers are the same, by the way. It's just like the positioning that I put them in. They're kind of flat, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Because like, I'm sure you don't come to me for my curves. I'm pretty sure. So... But yeah, look, there's the little paws here, and then there is actually little dogs. The dogs are out. Oh my gosh. I'd go as Pope wild statement as a quote of all time. That's like one of the most tame things I've said. You guys are just crazy. And my music theory, I had brain trying to figure out what note that was. Oh, I was like, oh my god. That's like insane. That's like me saying, oh, I was trying to figure out the RGB value, the hex code of this, which I have tried to do. I'm pretty bad at it, actually. Oh, man. But yeah, look, here's in the hand. I wish I had a ruler. I should have a ruler somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is. So I'd be able to, I could show it, I guess. Do I have a coin? Oh, I have actually, I do have the paprika wobbler. So there's a height comparison. I think this is like 3 inches max, or like 2 inches. So there's that. Yeah.
This big brain.
There's a height comparison. Like genuinely, I keep this thing like right here usually, and like anytime I move this, which is a tracking phone, it moves, it dances, and it makes me so happy. But yeah. Oh man, I cleaned up my desk for this and everything. Guys, look, I have a Hatsune Miku figurine just hidden, just off to the side. You never know what's hiding around my desk. Oh man, please help me. Eggs out here being a mod and doing the most against a VTuber. Notice how she presses ahead, plenty of air, and oh my god. The wobbler is 2.5 inches. Oh, okay. See, so that's what it is. Love Polly Miku. Yeah, I got it for Christmas from a friend. She was like, "Here, I know you like Hatsune Miku," and I was like, oh, "I love Hatsune Miku." And yeah, I fucking love that figurine. That's why I keep it so close to my desk. Cause I always look at her and I'm like, "Do it for her." Oh my god. Also meant to ask Pep a wait, ask Pep something. Pep, question please. What's your question? What's up? How can I help? Not even with a linear keyboard. Shame. Okay, hold on. This one, okay, hold on. Let me stop the tracking for a bit. This one it's become my backup, right? For whenever I need the desk space, which I need it for today because we're actually needle felting today. What I've actually switched to is this. This is the one that I'm like using nowadays a lot because I love the sound of it. I think it's just red switches. but it's RGB too, and I really like it. Also, I don't think I even showed y'all my mouse. This is a mouse that I changed to. I like it. It doesn't make my wrist hurt, although it did make this mark on my wrist. I mean, you can barely see it. Honestly, no, I think it's... I can't tell if it's gotten darker or lighter, to be honest. But it used to be worse, because it used to be like this, so it was like more on the bottom, but now it's like more on the side because I go like this. But it feels more comfortable. So yeah, this is what I use nowadays, and I like it. But yeah, oh no, she killed the Rika. On Green Earth is that? It's cool! I'm stuck with a chroma keyboard, but that's so cool, right? Oh my god. Also, that's where that comes from. There's a knob for the top corner. Yeah, I like the knobs. Please show us how fast you type. Oh god. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me for my typing style, okay? I do have like a monkey type tab pulled up for whenever I'm really bored. There we go. I think that's... Nope. Wrong one. It has 2 heights. Also, ignore the random anime girl and Piplup on the back. Ah, there we go. Got it. Let me see. Fast type peak. That mouse is, huh? I like the mouse. I don't know. It works for me, man. Don't judge me. Okay. Let me go here. I have a monkey type tab. Okay. System. I already messed up. Down. Each form. Also up. Time. Small. Help. No. Help. Horse. That's messed up. Here. A large. Head into... ...50 words per minute, 89% accuracy. But yeah, that's the keyboard that I love. This is my baby, and I love it. Love my baby very much. Don't judge me. Oh my god. But anyways, let me turn on the music. There we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud or not on, because that also might be something. Okay. Anyways, let me get rid of this. This is a felt crafting stream, so we have to actually start crafting the felt. Where did I leave the chat? There we go. Stop typing is triggering me. No, come on. Well, why y'all just in the keyboard? That's what I'm saying, Grandma typing. Oh, come on! It's not that bad. My mom has that kind of keyboard, but bigger. Oh, I like how left pointer. Left pointer. Left pointer. I mean, sometimes I use it, but I don't use it a lot. I just tend to like, I tend to use mainly these 2 fingers the most. Occasionally I'll use the pinky for like the very corners. This one's always been the space bar. And that's it. Hello, how are you? I think, or something like that. I think it sounds good, right? I do tend to like bigger keyboards, but this one's cute. Yeah, I used to be a sucker for the 100% because I like the number pad. But it kind of became sucky whenever you have like a big drawing tablet and then you have to like move everything from your desk, because I have like a pretty small desk. So it became annoying. So I actually for a while switched to... I don't know if I have it anymore. I used to have this little like hand controller that had the whole keyboard on it, and that's what I would use. I think I broke it or something. Like, I don't know where it is, 1, and 2, like it kind of stopped working. So I just like put it to the side, and then instead I bought this one, which is Bluetooth, and so that's why I'm using it now. But the other one I got for Christmas, and I like it a lot, and I've always wanted to try that one. It's called an Alice keyboard. Music is on. I think it's at a good volume. Pog, I'm about to take a video and post it live stream related. Oh, come on. I felt that moment with every bone in my body. I don't know if you saw it or not. So, you know how I made that goddess Pep? I was wondering if she could be a recurring character in my OC lore. My OC's world. Just want to ask. Oh, absolutely. Make sure to tag me in it because I want to see how you use her. But yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, that'd be dope. Oh my god, guys, I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna, what is it? I'm gonna be part of a show. I'm gonna be part of a story. Man, that's something that only some creators can dream of. Need the numpad so I can pull the GTA 5 cheat minis. Is crazy. Oh my god. But anyways, let me go ahead and get the thing. The stuff. So, despite... Here, let me move this. Since y'all hate it, since y'all are so mean about it. So, this I got for Christmas. But I have already felted a cat, actually, but we're not felting a cat today. What we are felting... Hold on. Let me... Where is it? Bam, bam. Close up in my hand, oh no. But we're not... Oh, we're not felting a cat. We are felting... I'm lame. It's fine. I've already accepted it. I'm gonna try felting a low poly shadow, because I think it's very cute. Felt a cat before, too. Oh, but you know, people in the world are very tall. Average like 6 feet, probably like 32 feet. Yeah, make her huge. I want to be a giant woman, so just do it. Sacrilege. Like how you turn your tracking back on, it just kind of wakes up. She goes into a hyperstasis for a while. We felt in shadow. Yeah, the low poly shadow. It's a model made by, or at least the one that I'm referencing, it's a model made by Jack Jims, who has officially worked on some type of Sonic racing game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I went on a bunch of forums and I didn't do proper research. I just like I was looking for the model because I wanted to be able to show it. And I did download it at some point, but it's more of like a patch for the actual game that I don't really understand yet. I probably could understand it. Like I vaguely, like, whatchamacallit, I'm understanding the words that they're saying, but I just don't have the stuff in front of me to know what the hell they're talking about. But yeah, let me actually see if I can get a photo of it on screen. I know I have it. Let's see. You know, I've always wanted to try needle felting, but I bought a kit and never tried it because I'm honestly terrified of going to hurt myself. Okay, I will say, right, as someone who has done one craft, you will poke yourself. You will poke yourself. I first went in without the little, like, glove protection thingies, and I poked myself, and I was like, ow, okay. Like, I could hear chat in my head, and I was like, let me put on the protection thingy, and then it actually, like, went through the seams onto my finger, and I poked myself, so, like, you're gonna get poked. Now, mind you, it's not anything worse than sewing, to be honest. If anything, sewing, I've poked myself worse, but that's because I use really sharp needles, so, you know, there's that. But yeah, like, these are the little needles that they have. They're kind of weird. But yeah. I don't know what this is, but I just kind of use it as, like, a makeshift, like, pokey thing. Oh, wait, I need to get the model on screen, which I'll do in a second. In a small second. I'm just getting these out. Oh, yeah, by the way, these are called roving. I couldn't remember it yesterday. For those who were in that stream yesterday, it's called roving. And... like, that's why it's hard to find, because it's just so, like, specific, you know? There we go. There we go. Well, guess I just need to accept my fate. Exactly. I poke myself a lot when I try needle felting. Yeah! Also, your wrist will get tired. Am I allowed to make that joke? I think I'm in, like, proper company to make that joke. It'll hurt your wrist just as much as... Oh, thank you for the SC! I appreciate it, John Crue. Did I say that right? Man, I hope I did. Sorry if I didn't. Whatchamacallit, what was I saying? It'll hurt your wrist just as much as doing a very specific motion repetitively with your arm. So yeah, there's that. Flip chat off, Pep.
Flip chat off, Pep.
I'm like, Torrent, I'm like, do it! And it's like, oh, but wait, that's so mean. But it'll be funny. But technically, I've done it before, on accident. Whenever I was, like, reaching over like this, I was like, man, I hope no one thought that I was, like, flicking them off. Shake weight, yeah, exactly. A good shake weight, you know? Like, doing that for a while, it's gonna give you the same wrist pain. So, there's that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, let me... I'm pretty sure I won't need this till later. Oh! Now flip you. Oh, say less! There we go. Look, proper extension of the fingers. I guess for any artist that wants to reference fingers. Look at that. This one actually can hardly go up because it's actually attached to the same muscle as... I don't remember which ones. I think it's this one. Which one is it? There's one that's connected. I think it is these two. But like... because like, this one can go down... Oh no, wait. It's a pinky in this, I think. Yeah, you can see like the height difference. Like this is full extension of that finger. I don't know why I'm looking at that. When did you start wearing goth outfits? When I cut my hair because it got too long and I got annoyed. And then I was like, I should try a different jacket on, and then I did. It's a pinky, isn't it? I think so. I've said on multiple times while I was trying to figure out how to be. Listen, man, it's a rite of passage. Crew is said like crew. Oh, so then I think I did get it right, unless I said crew. I might have said crew. Also, so hard to translate from haha to lol. Because I'm texting my girl in China. Oh my god. Nah, I think it's fine to go haha. I mean, I've even gotten hit with the ja. So I think it's fine. Even the key. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, let me get that model pulled up before I forget. There's a lot of stuff on my head. What is this one? And what is this one? What is this? Oh, okay. I remember what that is. Okay. Let me find it. I know I have it somewhere. Okay, it's not gonna be in here, but it's gonna be in here. Oh, and I knew I would forget something else. I even had the steps written down and I still forgot. Put these, copy, and paste. There we go. Okay, now those are in rotation. Oh, I don't even have it in here. It's fine. Is it fine? I should probably go get it, but it's fine. Oh, before I forget, which I just forgot and then I remembered. Oh no, wait, I did get it. Man. Okay, there it is. This is the model that I'm talking about. This is a Jack Jim's, oh shit, Jack Jim's model. For like a little, I think it's like a DS racing game or something. I don't really know. But it's very cute. And look at this little guy. This is what I'm gonna be trying to make. It's gonna be crudely made, but look how cute he is. Later, Dog Rika. Bye-bye. Drinking Mookie Trust don't talk to strangers. Transpass judgment. Good luck at work. Let's see. Hi, I'm Gonzo. Welcome in, Mississippi. Gonzo Rip, aka Rip Red Corn. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. If not, just better. Happy Wednesday. Okay, dokie, it's time for me to head out for work. Have fun, everyone. Good luck on felting Shadow Pep. Thank you. I will need your luck because I don't even know where to begin. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna like make the middle parts first. I don't even know. Low poly model real. And just hit a PB on monkey type. What? Let's see. Oh, we need a low poly pet model. Dude, I've thought of making a low poly model so many times. I watched Shiori from Hololive Advent, and she has like a low poly model that she made, like, I think a couple months ago. Like a while ago, actually, now. But it was so cute, and I was like, oh my god. Now I have the urge to have one, but I'm like, no. Maybe later. Oh my god, you got this. Anyways, I'm gonna head out now and take meds. Hope the new felting goes well. Well, thank you for sticking around, Ella Toe. I was gonna say hopefully the meds go well, but I don't even know what that would mean. But hope you have a good night. Drink your Mookie Trustable, don't talk to strangers, or at least trying to express judgment. Trying to make a low poly model, so if I succeed at anything, I'll send you the resources I used. Hog. My first thought was just to make a very like simple pet model and then like lower the polygon count. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll start with, that's why I bought this in the first place, so I could just felt with the proper colors that I need. So I guess we'll start with the base first. And I want to make it relatively tiny, that way I still have materials afterwards, because I don't know what else I want to make. So I want it to be like this big. I forgot to sketch it out actually before I was gonna do this. I'm scared of cheddar now. Why? Let's see. If my raiders are still here, please make sure to drop her a like and sub if you haven't already. Most importantly, behave. You heard her. You heard her. She's watching, y'all guys. Behave. Jin-chan in the Discord. Oh, bad. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Only seen people do a little bit. Wait, how exactly does needle felting work? Okay, so actually that's a perfect question. Hold on. So firstly, this is roving, right? What this is essentially like cotton fibers. Like that's literally it. And so I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about this craft, so like 70% talking out of my ass here. So there's different size needles that you can actually use. And they all have these little things in the I was about to say in the Discord. On the tip. I don't know if you can really see it. Try and show that to y'all. Y'all see that? It's like not focusing at all. But you can kind of see like there's little indents. Nope, still focusing on my hand. Focused, have you? Well, okay, you can kind of see it. The little indents, like especially right there. There we go. It's a little focused. So what those do is they pull at the fibers, and so whenever you're poking into this, it does eventually become like this really, really stiff little ball. And like that's essentially like, what you're doing is like pulling the little fibers, pushing them down, and they like kind of tangle in themselves, and it becomes like a lot stiffer as you go. So it starts off like really, really soft, and eventually you'll watch this get really, really stiff. I rolled it up without properly doing it, and now I'm gonna suffer for that. Maybe I could still use this. Do this and roll it like that. Ooh, cool, right? Okay, put this to the side. And these two. Should I start with 40 or 30? No, it's 42 and 38. I don't know what the difference is. They did explain it to me. One's still uncapped. Well, there's 40. There is 40. I wasn't crazy. By they, I mean the instructions. Actually, let's review the instructions together. Because I don't remember. Little reminder. Detailed instructions. Needle felting pads larger, thicker, less prone to collapse. Okay. Different sticker markings. Okay. Felting. The surface of felting is coated with anti-rust oil. You can wipe it with cotton on the kit before using. Okay. See, it doesn't give like a general tips thing. It just goes in like, which cat do you want to make? And so, I don't really know. But I do know... Actually, I don't know shit. I do know that you use the needle to do stuff, and that is the extent of my knowledge. Okay, I'm alert because I got lots of homework. No worries, good luck on your homework. Drink your milk and your vegetables, don't talk to... Well, I mean, you're not leaving, technically, so I guess I don't have to tell you that until you're like, alright, I'm a head out. Okay. I'll switch to the gloves, or the little, like, gloved fingers, after I poke myself. I need to feel it to know that I'm alive. Oh my god. You poked the thing. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Okay, roll this. There we go. And then let me just start poking. I don't want to poke too much, and I learned this the hard way. Whenever I poke all the way down into this, it will actually fuse to this. So there's like a tip, I guess, if you're using like any type of felted surface, you can actually just make like essentially paintings on like things of felt. So I could just like shape out whatever I want and just like poke it down, and it will stick pretty well. But that's not what I want to do. So I'm gonna make like a little 3D craft. So yeah. So this is essentially what it's going to be for the next couple of hours. That's actually something more suited to the stream music. I have my other music going on in the background. It's clashing with the stream music. I'm so sorry. I could turn it down if you would. Because I would, like, I actually kind of like it whenever it's silent, because then it makes it easier, honestly, for clipping and stuff. But then I have to sit here in silence. And that's, like, even more awkward, because sometimes I will forget to talk, and so I at least like falling into the silence with the music playing. You know what I really have the urge to listen to, though? Sonic music. No, I'm not even gonna lie. My music feed has just been Hatsune Miku and Sonic music, and there's like quite a few that have already like caught my attention, and now my brain is just like, oh man, this song goes so hard. Especially City Escape, that one is just reverberating in my skull constantly. I have a nice ambient soundtrack from one of my favorite games. Ooh, what game is it? There's a lot of games that have like really, really dope soundtracks, and I'm starting to realize that, especially now. I'm also starting to realize that Sonic games have or like Sonic in general, the whole franchise has a fuck ton of music. And it's also something that I didn't know. Apparently, like, they don't tend to reuse a lot of their music. They tend to make new soundtracks for every game, which means, considering the amount of games that they have, which, you know, isn't, like, I guess a whole lot, but it is still quite a few, they have a lot of music. So it's crazy. It's Hatsune Sonic. Oh my god. Were you here for the day that we just, like, drew Sonic characters? I think you were, right? You remember Hatsune Sonic, right? New amalgam to draw. Wonder Song. 100 plus songs. It's so good. Huh. Hatsune Sonic. Real. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. What type of game is it? Is it like platformer? Or is it like a... Man, I should really be looking at what I'm doing while poking it, but it's fine because I'm only going in like a certain direction. So I probably won't poke myself. I'll say that until I do poke myself. It kind of sounds like a rhythm game. I don't know why. Let's see. And then we just do this for a while. I can't remember if it's better to use the bigger needles for the bigger things or not. Wait, I have an idea. Let me look at some of the instructions and see if it has any sources of information. I could also probably look it up from an actual forum, but that requires actual effort. I think I used this one initially. Curling the wool is larger than the finished cat doll in the picture on the left. While constantly turning the wool, use needle 38 gauge to felt it continuously, finding only a firm spear. So apparently the smaller ones are better for the base? Which one is this? I didn't pay attention. No, it was a 40. It was 40, I remember. So, I'll just put this one back. I don't know why. I don't know any of the reasonings behind things yet. But I do know that it's a thing for a reason. So it should be fine. I was in that stream for a few minutes, yeah. I don't know how to describe it. It's definitely Music Central. But in a unconventional way? What's Music Central? Or is that, do you just mean that like in a term of like, oh yeah, it has a lot of music? Oh, I know. It's like a puzzle semi-platformer in a way. Ah, okay. I like those games. Those are always fun. Because there's always a bit of like, what the heck am I supposed to be doing? And then you'll like jump around. You'll be like, oh, wow, look at this spot. Look at this spot. I love open world games. Man, ever since Twilight Princess, I've never been the same. I used to just like puzzle games and stuff, and I was like, yeah, as long as it's like making me think and making me like figure out how to do stuff. But then the moment that they introduced open world, I was like, oh my god, what do you mean I could just like pretend that I'm in this world in my head and go explore and stuff? Oh man. Open worlds are great. They're great until like you run out of stuff to do, and then you're just like, okay, I've overcome the like, what calls it, the novelty of it. Oh my god, my webpage just broke. So we close this, close that. There we go. I wonder if it's disconnected. Let's see. You should check it out. It's around 10 hours of playtime, but it's jam-packed with stuff regardless. Ooh, okay. Well, now I'm interested. Oh man, there's a lot of good games that I've been recommended that I need to get to. It's just like, I'm excited. I'm finally reaching like the top of a roller coaster essentially, where it's about to reach the downhill, and then I'll get to like play a bunch of games that I've been wanting to play. I want to finish up Mario Galaxy since like we're pretty much already at the end, because I did like a majority of the game offline. But I'm like, well, since we're already there, we may as well finish it. Oh, and then there's the Sonic stream this Friday. I wonder if I'll actually get to the end of the game. I don't know how long the game is, but like the Shadow game was shorter than I imagined. But then again, it's supposed to be a side quest. So maybe it's shorter than the actual game? I have no idea. On the one hand, I like the way that, man, I'm talking about the Sonic game. I'm like, oh, let me talk about this, because I have like stuff I want to say about it, and I'm like, oh, that's a Sonic game. You're supposed to only talk about those on the Sonic stream. It's just like, oh man. Oh yeah, I did a little bit offline. Well, it's because originally I was just playing it for fun. I don't even know if I have the game anymore, honestly. It was actually my older brother's, and I borrowed it and then I forgot to give it back for like 2 weeks, so that's whenever I streamed it, and then I haven't played it since. I was supposed to put it on the schedule this week, but I'm like, oh no, let me do this, let me do that, right before like I actually start putting actual stuff on my schedule. But yeah, so I'm not even sure if I have the game, to be honest. But I'll see. If I do have the game, then we'll stream it. And if not, then I'll just wait till I buy the game or something. Because the game is expensive. That's why I just borrowed it from my brother. It's like 120 retail. Because it's 3 games, so it makes sense. But still, 120? Like, damn. My brother got lucky. He found it secondhand for like 45. Because they didn't know how much it retailed for. Which is like, that's a steal. That's just a straight up steal. And it came with a box too. That's what's the most impressive, because you can find secondhand stuff, but coming with a box, crazy. I wonder if I get the mic close enough to this, if y'all can like hear the crunch, because that's the thing. Whenever I first did needle felting, I was just like, I mean, after the first hour and a half, I think I turned on music, but the first hour or so, I was just like quiet because I liked the sound of it, and then eventually the novelty wore off and I was like, okay, I need music to keep myself focused, and then I was listening to music. Just realized that I told myself I would later. I'm taking a majority chat right now. Oops. It's okay. I have a tendency to accidentally activate the yapper in people. So no worries. It's happened to a lot of peppers now. They're like, oh, I gotta go, and I'm like, okay. And then I would like start conversing, and they're like, oh, this, that, and I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, ah, shit, I was supposed to be lurking. What can I say? I give off that yapper vibe, and the yapper in you, like that werewolf meme, they just like, release me! And then you start yapping, and we're both yapping, and you're happy, and then you're like, wait a minute, this isn't allowed. No, this is an accident. I yap in general. Ah, a fellow yapper. And just imagine like that anime handshake. The one from Fullmetal Alchemist. I was like, oh, I can't just say that anime handshake. They don't know what I'm picturing. But the one from Fullmetal Alchemist, where it's like 2 buff dudes and just like a very strong handshake. Oh man. You know, speaking of handshakes, I've had like various times where I'm like being introduced to people or whatever, and like I've always thought about these lectures that I would get back in high school, where teachers would be like, first impressions are very, very important. You only get one, and you get like, I think 5 seconds to actually make the first impression. That's why appearance is important, and you should care about your appearance and blah blah blah. And they're also like, and also, you know, your handshake will also give like, you know, a little information about you or whatever. Like it's something that will stick around in people's minds. So, you know, here's how to give a good handshake and blah blah blah. And we had a whole class about it, right? There's a lot of times where I forget about that till the moment that I've already shook their hand, and I'm like, ah, nuts, I gave them like a weak handshake. And so the times where I remember this, before giving a handshake, I'll give a strong handshake, and they will give like the weakest handshake known to mankind, and I'll feel bad for squeezing this old lady's hand. So I'm just like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I apologize. I misunderstood. Oh my god, excuse me. We wouldn't know the Fullmetal Alchemist handshake. That is Armstrong and Sig Curtis. I mean, you know, I didn't want to get too like in depth with it. Just name the series and that's it. Nerd. Roll swap. Nah, like literally, man. Every time that I remember, it's like they are like flimsy handed. One time I gave a handshake like that to the pastor, like the pastor of a church that I was in for a little bit. I felt so awkward because I like went in there and I was like he had like barely a grip on my hand, so it was like I felt so bad. Oh my god, I felt so bad. That's why like I never know, and I haven't worried about it since like a lot of fumbling times. I worry about it every time, but I like fumble, so it's just become like a reoccurring thing. It's like, oh man, time to fumble the handshake. That's why I'm so anxious about meeting people, because I never know like what approach to take. There's a lot of advice on the internet, and like a lot of people will tell you like, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. This is important. This isn't important. This is important. This isn't important. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of important stuff, apparently. Oh, man. But it is what it is. I just enjoy people, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because, like, some people don't enjoy me. Which, like, how could you? I'm a delight to be around. But I guess not to everybody. That's not true, actually. I don't think I've ever had anyone explicitly tell me, like, oh man, you're annoying. But I've definitely felt like, oh man, they must think I'm annoying as heck. I just got that what's it called? That mentality to me where one moment I'm like, I'm the best person to be around. And the next minute I'm like, man, they hate me. I know they hate me. Oh man. But I hear that that's normal and natural, so hopefully it is. Man, but I definitely had, like, have fumbled social interactions before. There's just times where, like, I forget what to say. But I've learned over time that if you just, like, are a little bit honest. Now, of course, you know, don't be honest with everybody, right? There's some people that you really shouldn't be honest with. And I'm not saying, you know, lie through your teeth, lie about everything. I am the president of Guatemala or something, you know, like, don't just lie. But, you know, some people don't have your best interests at heart, so maybe don't show them your heart, you know? But there are some people, or, like, you know, there's, like, a level of information that you can just say. And so, especially with social interactions, like that coworker that came in and, oh, you remember each other from the Christmas party, right? And we just both stared at each other. There was no harm in saying, yeah, I don't remember you. And, you know, agreeing with them, like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay, I totally understand it. So, you know, do what you will with that information, but hopefully it's helped someone at least a little bit. That way they'll go into the next interaction and won't be as scared, because it's scary. Forgetting people is real. It's hard to remember people. There's a lot of people, to be fair. There's a lot. Like, a lot. I don't think I've ever been in a place, like, enough to fully remember everyone. With the exception to, like, workplaces. Because, I mean, there's just a lot of people, and some of them you just don't interact with again, so... It's hard. I don't know how people carve places for themselves in other spots. I mean, like, I know technically how. They just show up there repetitively until they become, like, a known face. But still, even when I do show up places repetitively, I tend to just be quiet and stick to myself. And it's not really like, oh, I don't want to talk to people. People are mean or scary. And it's literally just like, I'm a listener. I'm a listener, and that's why I struggle so much with, like, keeping up with conversations. Because there are certain things that I will yap about, but then often I like listening to other people yap. And so, the moment that it's presented and it's easy to take, I'm just like, oh, I want to hear what they have to say. And I will sit there quietly and listen, and I will be content. I will be happy. But people will be like, oh, you're so quiet. You know, I'm sorry, I'm talking your ear off. And it's like, no, I enjoy it. I do. Please continue talking. You know? Fun fact, I've accidentally almost said my real name in place of my internet alias before, and I would never allow myself to do that, so I look very, very closely at my posts before I post them. I felt that a lot. There have been multiple times, actually. I got so used, like, it was whenever I was streaming a lot. Like, I mean, I'm still kind of streaming a lot, but, like, back whenever I used to actually do, like, 5 to 6 streams a week, regularly. I got so used to my intro, you know, hi, welcome in, my name's Paprika Chirus. Hope your day's going well, if not it's better, happy, blah, 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 you know? I almost answered the phone at work multiple times with that greeting. Just like, hi, hope your day's going well, if not, I hope it gets better, happy, whatever. And it's like, hi, how are you doing? How can I help you? You know, stuff like that. Oh my god. I've had a presence on the site, so I'm normally for 2 years, and at this point I'm blending with the 2. I felt that. I'm going on my 3rd year this year of, like, actually having a personality on the internet. I just, like, regular social situations, or IRL situations, social situations, I listened a lot. I listened for a lot of the internet, you know? I hardly ever responded. It was only whenever someone made something, like, super moving that I felt the need to express, like, hey, this had an impact on me, and I appreciate that, you know, stuff like that. That was the only time that I'd ever really comment. Which the same technically applies to real life. If I'm just, like, out and about and someone says something that, like, sticks to me or, like, gives me really good advice, I will just, like, you know, get out of my comfort zone and be like, thank you, that I really need to hear that, or, you know, something like that. But it doesn't happen often, so, you know, it's not necessarily the majority. The good thing about having an internet persona with your own name that you can never be understated. Everyone will know I'm Alex, and I will forever be Alex. That's true. And Alex is basically that name, so it works out. True. I have a unique name. You know, Paprika is a pretty unique name. So there have been times, actually, that I hear my name used in, like, other media, and I'm just like, huh. Like, whoa, that's weird. There was actually a funny thing. I was looking up on Ko-Fi, right? Because I wanted to, like, show the page or whatever, so I was looking it up. And I actually, like, if you just type in on search in Ko-Fi Paprika Cheers, I don't pop up. You have to put paprika.cheers specifically. If you don't, I will not pop up. But there is another artist that does do art. They're called, what is it, like, Pepperika. Like that's their online name. And I was looking at their page and I'm like, oh my god, I kind of want to commission them just because, like, how crazy it is. But then I'm like, oh, but what if they think, like, oh, she stole my name? Because, like, I didn't. I promise you, I didn't. It just, we ended up at the same conclusion somehow. How the fuck do I know I go... What? Let's see. If someone were to address me as Rose or Ivy offline, I would totally respond. No, Rose, I get that. I misheard someone and they thought they called me Rose. Oh, I felt that. I was like, how the fuck do you know I go by that? Just a moment of like, do you know? Now that I think about it, I should have picked a more gender ambiguous nickname online. I actually, funny thing, I had, they weren't really friends, but they were like friends of a friend, like in the social circle. So there was a friend that I had called, what was their name? Alexis, that was their name. And so there was one who was a girl who, she like loved Attack on Titan. I never got into it, but she was like, I'm gonna get you into it if it kills me. She never did, so hopefully she's doing okay. But yeah, so there was her, and then there was like this kid in my class who was like part of the same social circle as like the friends that I had in that class. And his name was also Alexis, so it was always very funny whenever like I would hear people talking about them. I would think in my head like, which one? And then like, oh, that one. So yeah. You see, Rose, I picked the best one. Everyone thought I was a girl when I first joined stream. Yeah, even I thought he was a girl whenever he first joined stream. There was like the longest while up until I heard him on Discord and I was like, oh my god, that's a guy. Or not just a girl. Maybe. Privacy is perfect when everyone thinks you're just opposite gender. You're not wrong. There was a lot of times that, oh my god, I never told this story. So one time I was on, what is it, like Bomb Type or something like that? I forget what it was called. We've played it before though. It's like this game where you have to, like, it gives you 2 letters and you have to type a word with those 2 letters in it before the timer runs out, right? And it's essentially like different users in a circle, and it'll go like 1, 2, 3, like it'll go around the circle, and as you pass turns, and if the bomb blows up then it goes the opposite direction, I think, or something like that. I don't know. But I was playing with some people, right? And a lot of times people don't stay on that site for long. I think Bomb Party is what it's called. And so you tend to like go in a room, you'll play with people for a while, and then like maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then some of them will leave, new people will join, and sometimes like if you go during like odd hours, it'll just be you and like one other person after like 4 or so people were there at the beginning and left, been exchanged, and eventually it's just y'all 2. And so at one point like we were talking or something like that, and it wasn't even like anything deep or anything like that. It was literally just like, haha, I can't believe you used that word. And it was like, yeah, it was the only thing I could think of, you know, something like that. And then they were talking, and they were like, hey, I think I like you. And I'm like, and then I was like, I'm a guy. And they were like, oh, damn. And I was like, I knew that's the right answer. Oh my god. Now we call all of us Rose. We will grow beyond the Rikas. And by the way, if you need to go, if you need to differentiate me from any other Rose, I also go by Ivy. Ah, good to know. I think there's only 2 of y'all so far, but I'm sure eventually there will sprout another Rose. And be like, oh my god, 3 roses! Must mean something. Oh man. But yeah, it's crazy. Life is crazy. But life gets a lot easier whenever you're just like, especially through typing means, like, oh, I'm a guy. And they're like, oh, my bad, bro. And I'm like, no problem, man. It happens. I get it. I just got that pizzazz to me, and they're like, damn right you do. And then we're bros online for a little bit. It's like playing with people, playing with, like, whenever you're a kid and you make friends at the playground, you know, you meet those people, brief encounters that you treasure, and then you leave and you never see each other again. I think there was a fourth one, but I can't recall. It's Rosewood, Lennox Rose. Oh, there are actually, man, now I feel bad. I remember Lennox Rose because they remind me of a printer. Because Lennox is like a printer, so I'm like, oh, the printer. Rosewood does music, and then there's Alex Rose. Okay, so I didn't actually forget. I think there's a fourth one. If there is a fourth one, then I'm so sorry, Fourth Rose. I completely, off the top of my head, I don't know. Yeah, my other more unused online alias is Ivy the Idiotic. Oh, that's cute. If you have, so you have Alex Rose, Rosie Wood, and Printer Rose. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But in my head, it's more of like Alex, and then Rose Music, and then Rose Printer. That's how it goes in my head. Oh, man. There we go. You can kind of see it's like stiffened out a lot. It's still like a little bit soft, but honestly, because I'm going to be putting like the little details on it later, I think this is fine. This is what I'm going to use for the body. So I got to make a head. The head is actually way bigger than the body, so this would actually be smaller. Let's see if I can make it a tiny bit smaller before moving on. I know this is like a not a good venture to do. Because, like, this is gonna take a while. Let's see. Lost my title of Rose. Oof, I'm lagging. Better finish up my notes soon so I can close the dev tab. Oh, good luck. Before my Chromebook crashes. Not the Chromebook. I remember I actually do have a Chromebook. I won it from a competition. I have once won a competition from Google, but to be fair, there were like 70 winners. So in my head, I don't consider that really an accomplishment or a win. And it's funny because, like, my dad is super proud of it, right? He was super proud of me whenever that happened. He was like, oh my god, you know, I'm so proud of you. And even my mom was proud of me. And she was like, wow, you know, like, that's really good. Good job. But in my head, I'm like, it doesn't count. Because there's not, like, at least 5 winners. You know, like, if it was like, oh, 5 people won, then yeah, okay, you know, I'd consider it a win. But 70 people? That's, like, a lot of people. So I was like, it's not really a win. It's just an achievement, I guess. This one is my personal one with a touchscreen, so I can draw with it. Mine is touchscreen too, but it doesn't like fold or anything, so I don't draw with it because I would have to put like the computer at a weird angle. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, I have a Chromebook too. I like the way it types. It has like the really like thin keycaps and stuff. And so it makes like a very like click, 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 click sound whenever I type. But yeah, I have been able to successfully run Minecraft on that computer, or that Chromebook. I don't really think I can really call it a computer, to be honest. But I really don't like gaming on it. At most, I'll play like Fireboy and Water Girl on that one. Oh man. I only put it on my chest so I can do it close because I use my finger. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Because, yeah, like, since Chromebooks that I know of at least, they don't, like, flip their screen completely. Whoa, look at that lag. Y'all saw that? My head was like, whoa. But they don't, like, flip the screen completely, so I was like, oh, I don't know how you would really draw on that. Really difficult angle to work at. Because you can't, like, rest your elbow on the keys. What do you use to draw? Or what do you draw on? Like, what application? I would assume that there's not a lot available. Probably Ibis Paint, if I'm gonna guess. That or, like, Magma or something online. Maybe, I think Medibang? Maybe Krita? Maybe, but I don't think Krita works like that. I can't flip my screen. Oh my god, you just raw dogging it completely. You're like, nah, I'd win. I could handle it. I could take it. Crazy. I could never. I wonder if I'll actually be able to complete this in time. I'm gonna speed run it. The amount of typos I'm making, you can just see how much I'm lagging. Oh. I mean, if you mean in your messages, I haven't seen any typos, but then also, maybe that just means that I can't read. But I don't know, at least for me, they're not noticeable that much, so it should be fine. There we go. Okay, there's like the good body. Now I need the head. Should I attach the fur on the chest before or after? I don't know. I use magma. That makes sense! I feel like there's been like a recent wave of, whatchamacallit, like finger artists that just use magma. And they're like ridiculously talented, so you're probably ridiculously talented too. Cause like, it's impressive. I've seen so many people, like, actually the art that I used to reference, I'm pretty sure it was drawn on magma, for the promotional material that I showed earlier. Is this too big? It might be too big, but also it does go down in size, but I think I'd rather make it too small and then be able to build up as opposed to too big, because there's like no going back once it's too big. Funny thing, actually, you might think like, oh, Pep, just cut some of it. But you're not supposed to cut these fibers because of how, I'm gonna say natural they are, but I don't actually remember the term that it was. I watched videos on it that one night that I stayed up making like a little cat. But if you cut the fibers, it makes it a lot harder for them to stick. Luckily, I only cut it one time before hearing that part of the video, and I was like, oh no. Oh man. Which is pretty useful because I only draw objects. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So you do like still lifes or maybe this? I still feel like it's a little big. Rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go. This is like not matching the music at all, but it's stuck in my head. I can't help it. I think this would be, yeah, this should be good. Okay. Now this one. Some of those edge pieces in first, and then really go for it. But don't stab the bottom. I wonder if I can zoom in. Oh my god, my phone is scorching hot. I'm using a phone as a camera, by the way. So I thought maybe you could zoom in, but you in fact cannot. Would y'all want me to zoom in, or do y'all prefer zoomed out? So I can just bring it manually closer if need be. Oh my god, the page crashed. My page crashed earlier too. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you bring the milk? Oh man, did you at least bring me a Capri Sun? Finally got my W-2. Mine came in today too. I also got a 1099 from a place that I was working at before, which I completely forgot. And I don't understand what I'm even looking at with that document, so I'm just like, okay. Man, I actually need to talk to a tax specialist because I'm like, hey, do I report any of this? Because a couple years ago, it was you had to earn a certain amount per year in order to report like it as an actual business. And so I was like, it's fine. I don't think I'll ever like reach that unless, you know, like I actually get like a genuine job in this. So I should be fine. And then they changed it, I think last year or something, and they were like, if you earn money, you have to do that. And so now I'm like, oh dude, how do I do that? I know I have documents lying around somewhere that like the different things have given me, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. No milk. No milk. Ah, dang it. I exist for a Mia. What's a Mia? For a minute. Welcome in, Unimo. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. If not, it gets better. Happy Wednesday! Hope your day's going well. If not, it gets better, which I already said, but I'm wishing that upon you again. I was gonna say as well, but that doesn't make sense. Actually, I'm gonna go get some milk. Ooh, nice. Nice cold glass of milk. I'm personally a chocolate milk favorite. There was like a whole year in my life where I just drank chocolate milk with every meal. So I'd be eating spaghetti and I'd be drinking it with eating it with a side of chocolate milk. I would be eating macaroni and chocolate milk. I would eat chicken tenders and chocolate milk. I would eat a burger with chocolate milk. I would eat a hot dog with chocolate milk. I would eat nachos with chocolate milk. Like, it was with everything. And some of the things, like, even then, while I was eating it, I was like, this just doesn't seem like it would go together. But it, like, at least for me, it never clashed. Like, not once. Because the chocolate milk was always sweet, and I like sweet beverages, so... But I don't like sweet tea. Sweet tea, I don't like. I'm sorry. I only like the lemon Lipton iced tea, because it tastes good, and it's, like, slightly citrusy. I like it, but sweet tea, I cannot. It's just all sweetener. I don't understand how people like that. I genuinely don't. So it gets a yet my year off while I file taxes. How do you file taxes? You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to use the anime dating sim thingy with Iris, the IRS girl, but I'm scared that she's gonna steal my tax info. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I'm back with my milk. Slurp. Oh man, what type of milk is it? And I asked because it could very well be something like blueberry milk, strawberry milk, green milk. I don't know if I would recommend drinking green milk, but it could be a thing. Could be. Oh man. Didn't end the semester with straight A's. 1B. That's still not bad. I was constant high B and A. I would get a lot of pleasure to have in class though on all my report cards, which is something that teachers say for people who don't stick out, but you know, don't cause any trouble. There's like a little thing in here. Can I get it out? I don't know if y'all can see that. There's like a little thing in there. I don't know how to get it out. Got it. There we go. Got it. Fat-free plain. Ooh, okay, nice. Nice cold glass of milk on a Wednesday night. Perfect. Perfect. Honestly, sometimes I do find myself craving milk, but to be honest, like, normally I don't like milk all that much. Like, milk by itself, at least. I'm a chocolate milk enjoyer, you know? But milk by itself, it's always had, like, a bit of a weird smell, kind of, to it. For me, at least. At least in the jug, but I'm pretty sure that's just because, like, the milk jug at the top of the rim, it, like, gets stuck, so it kind of, like, I don't know if spoils necessarily, but it always has this, like, kind of acidy smell that I've never liked. And that's also why I hate checking if milk is good or not. Because, like, it always smells kind of sour to me. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. But my mom was always like, even after the date, she'd be like, check if it's good or not. And it's like, oh, I don't know. But my dad's very serious about it. And he's like, no, that's very dangerous. And we don't have money to be getting sick. So just throw it away after it goes bad. Like, once it's past the date, don't test it. And I'm like, well, I feel bad. Oh man. But hell, we're going to a dance on Friday. Ooh, nice. Do you actually dance at dances, or do you just go to hang out with your friends? Because I was very much a just go to hang out with my friends kind of kid. But if it was like not during school hours, I would never go, because why would I want to go to the school campus after school hours? You know, I'd much rather hang out somewhere else. Like, oh, if you guys really want to hang out, let's just go roller skating. And we did. I went to a prom one time, and, well, it wasn't a prom. Okay, on the day of prom, rather than buying tickets and buying expensive dresses to go to a prom that we weren't really going to enjoy, I went with a friend of mine, because it was actually her prom. I went with a friend of mine to roller rink, and we went and we roller skated for prom. It was fun. And there wasn't like a huge crowd of kids or whatever, because that's not where it was being celebrated. It was nice. I highly recommend doing that. Find an alternate way to celebrate something your way, because at the end of the day, the celebration is for you, not for the institution. Let's see. I don't like the smell of milk. I just take a swig. If it tastes bad, I'll throw it away. See, that's smart, but also I'm scared that I'll get like, because I've tasted spoiled milk before, unfortunately. And that's just something that I don't want to relive, so... Sit in the corner group, where you at? I refuse to spend a lot on dresses, so only $16 for me. I felt that. The most expensive dress I ever had was for my quince. And even that one was simple because I wanted a birthday party, not a quince, but it became a quince because everybody's like, oh, it's your 15, you have to. And then there was like a lot of stuff, and I was like, ah, man, would have been cooler if we just had a piñata. All I wanted was a piñata. That's genuine though. Like genuinely, I like celebrating my birthday with a piñata. With a piñata and like, you know, a nice day at the park, someone on grill duty, and that's it. That's my ideal celebration. I mean, how spoiled was it? I mean, it wasn't chunky. You know, it was still like liquidy, but it was sour. And what sucked is that like they had just bought it, but they bought it from a gas station. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, my brother had bought it, and I was like, "Oh, can I have some milk?" Because I wanted to eat a bowl of cereal. And he was like, "Yeah, absolutely, go for it." So I get the milk, and I pour myself like a full bowl because they just got it. So I was like, "Yeah, of course it's good." It was not good. And I took the first bite, and I was like, "Oh no, something doesn't taste right." And I was like, "Maybe it's a cereal." So I got just the milk, and I tried it. I was like, "Oh no, it's definitely just the milk." Or actually no, I tried the cereal first out of like the box, just straight from the box, and I was like, it's not the cereal. And so I had to go up to him, and I felt bad because he was already kind of irritated. I was like, hey, I don't think the milk is good. And he was like, he got not mad at me, but he was kind of like annoyed, like, what do you want me to do about it? And I was like, sorry, I don't know. And so like without saying another word, I just went back to my bowl, and I tried taking another bite because I don't like wasting food, but it was so sour that I was like, no, I can't do this. And I threw it away because oh my god, it was like so inexplainably sour. Ow! It happened. Oh my god, that one was straight to the finger. Got medic. Oof, man. I do say that dress is better than the expensive one. Oh, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes the cheaper dress are better. They look cooler. Oh my god, ow. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Cereal or milk first? Cereal first, obviously, because you have to estimate the amount of milk that you'll need. I personally get a lot more milk than my cereal because it has to drench my cereal. Yeah, it's finger gloves time. Oh man, that's why I shouldn't be looking at chat while poking furiously at something. Oh, that would have straight in. I say both at the same time. Wait, what? Both. Oh yeah, both finger gloves. Yeah, no, definitely. Cause once you poke yourself, I don't know. At least for me, it gives me like a little bit of fear. I get scared of the needle for a while, so like both go on. What if I turn it this way? Actually. Oh my god, did I just discover Atlantis? Because before I had them on, like, sideways like that, because, like, this is my finger, right? Like, this is where my nail is. I had it, like, this way, so, like, the edges of my fingers were there, and I used to, like, poke through there, but maybe it's supposed to go like this, so that way whenever I'm poking it, it doesn't... I think I may have learned something. Crazy. Cereal, milk, or ditch that and go for a different breakfast option? Which comes first? It depends on the kind of cereal that there is. I am a Golden Puffs enjoyer. Honey Nut Cheerios is also pretty good. Kix is my personal favorite. I don't know if anyone knows about Kix. But Kix is great. Lucky Charms too. But my favorite... Okay, actually I have a question. Do y'all eat dry cereal? And by dry cereal, I mean like cereal, no milk. Once you ran out of milk, or whatever the reason, do you just eat like cereal by itself? Yes. Okay, I see one yes. Honestly, so used to accidentally poking myself for tripping. I don't flinch anymore, I just keep doing it. I can't. I cannot handle pain. Only recess pieces. Okay, that's fair. Very specific ones. So here's my opinion on it. There's some cereals that I feel are like just better to eat dry than wet. Like for example, what are they called? Like I think they're called Wheaties, or at least that's the off-brand version. I can't remember what the actual one is called, but they're like little bales of wheat, and they have like sugar, like powdered sugar on it, but it's like dry, and it's like just stuck at the top, so it's like a little wheat cereal square with like sugar coating on top of it. Those I only eat dry. They're a dry as hell cereal. They leave my throat dry, but they're so good. Dry cereal if I have no other option. Like if I'm going somewhere, I have to put cereal in a cup. Oh, my mom used to do that a lot whenever we would have to like go to appointments or whatever early. She had like these little containers with smiley faces, and it would have like a little flap that would open, and she would put our names on it, and then like that, like we would be eating that in the car, and it would just be dry cereal. So that my mom's the reason that I do that. But Trix, I think, is objectively the best dry cereal because it still maintains that same level of sweetness, wet or dry, which I think is superior. But also some of my other favorites are, was it Honey Bunches of Oats? That one's also a pretty good dry cereal. Like I said, Wheaties is a really, really good dry cereal. What else? What else is there? I honestly don't like Cheerios as a dry cereal. I'll eat it, but it's not that good. Yes, yes, yes! Frosted mini wheats, that's what they're called. That's what the branded version is called. Those are so good, but I don't like the strawberry ones. The strawberry ones taste too much like actual strawberry, and I'm not a huge strawberry person. I like the artificial strawberry flavoring, so I can't stand the actual flavoring of it. But yeah. Man, those are so good. And you know, apparently they sell like ones with like big like instead of just a small mini wheats, it's like a big one, and you put one in your bowl and you pour milk on it and it like dissolves and you're supposed to eat that. I don't know how people eat that. But I could eat it as like a cookie. Though it's a little thick, to be honest, so I don't know. Either that exists or that was a dream, but I'm pretty sure it does exist. Yes, what's the best cereal to eat undry though? Undry? I'm gonna go with Golden Puffs. I'm honestly gonna go with Golden Puffs because it's my favorite one to eat. Like, cause it's the best when not super soggy, but like, you know, wet. You know, whenever it's wet. I like Lucky Charms, but like sometimes it's too sweet. It's not bad. I actually kind of like the dry parts better than the marshmallows. I like getting like a good like 70 to 20% dry cereal to marshmallows. Fruit Loops are also good. Apple Jacks are okay. Whatchamacallsums. Cocoa Puffs are good, but sometimes I really just don't crave the dry chocolate flavor that it has. There's, what's it called? Cocoa Pebbles too, but Fruity Pebbles. That one's also good, but it's like basically Fruit Loops, but little pieces. So, like, I just prefer Fruit Loops because it's easier to grab. But like nothing really hits. But you know what kind of does hit? It's been years since I've had this meal, but it is legendary. Dora cereal, which existed. I don't know if it still exists, but what's it called? The big cereal brand company, Kellogg's, I think. Or General Mills, it was one of those. They made this Dora cereal where it was like these little like corn cereal stars, right? And they were coated with like cinnamon or something like that. And they were like so sweet. And we would take like chocolate syrup and we would put like a little chocolate syrup drizzle on it, and then we would mix it with the milk so it would make the milk chocolatey. That is the best cereal I've ever had. Yep. Takes the cake. Let's see. Stay hopeful. Also here to say hi. Welcome in, Lennox Rose. How are you doing? Hope it's going well. If not, it's better. Happy Wednesday. For those that feel like a failure, either you actually have failed or you feel defeated over something with your personal problems, remember, miserable and sadness is key to realization to be better. Let's see. Why did I say that? I was gonna like comment on it, but I'd like stop because I was like, I don't know what I want to comment yet. And so you're... Oh man, unpopular opinion from what I noticed. Pickles are disgusting. Yeah, I don't like pickles. I wanted to like pickles so bad. They smell good, they sound like they would taste good, and a lot of people like them, and you know, they're like commonly sold at like fairs and stuff, you know, places for amusement. So I would think it tastes good. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not good. Don't like it. Not one bit. Sorry, what the hell is that? Search stuff the box. Looks like a fever dream. But yeah, that was a cereal that I had growing up. And oh my god, it was there for like a brief blip of my life. But man, I wish they would bring it back. It was such a good cereal. Oh man, pickles are good. What I've tried before, when I go to places that aren't home, is tried pickled mango? I've never tried anything else pickled. I've only ever had or I guess pickled cucumbers, which is just pickles. I said it tricked me to drinking a pickle slushy. Ew. That's crazy. I've heard a lot of like crazy stuff with pickles. I've actually tried pickle chips before. They're okay, but salt and vinegar are better, and that's saying a lot. Oh man. Oh man, but yeah. And just like that, taxes filed and done. Ooh, nice. I need to do those this Sunday, but it sucks because I would have worked on the shadow doll of the weekend, so if I'm doing my taxes, who's working on the shadow doll? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I wanted to like pickles so bad, but I never tried them. I don't like sliced pickles, I know that. But I tried a dill pickle because I was like, oh, you know, this is the thing that everybody eats. And I think it was around the time that I really got into ASMR mukbangs. And there was someone who was like eating this like hot Cheeto pickle or something like that. And I was like, ah, those sound like they taste really good. And I tried one. I feel like I was at a concert or something. I don't know. I was at some type of event and they were selling pickles. And I was like, let me try it. And it was just so nasty. The texture wasn't as crunchy as I thought it was gonna be. Actually, the texture wasn't that bad, but the taste was just like not what it smelled like, or at least not exactly what it smelled like. And I was just like, this isn't what I want, and so I didn't like it, which sucked. Oh man, have you tried bread and butter pickles? I have not. I just realized I need to finish my crochet cat ear bunny. Ooh, crochet cat ear bunny, nice. Let's go hard. I'll need to try it then. But what exactly is bread and butter pickles? I'm assuming they're like, I mean, is it like a sandwich? Bread, butter, and pickles? My favorite thing is marinated artichoke hearts. Kinda like pickles, but so much better. Slices. Ooh. I've heard about that actually. I've heard quite a few people like, oh, I love artichoke hearts, but I think it's mainly been in cartoons, so I didn't think much of it. But, I mean, if they're good, I gotta try them. I don't know, I'll need to... I feel like it's important to try a lot of things out in life to figure out what you like and what you don't like, you know? My dad, he always stresses that on me. He's like, you have to try new things, you have to try things, because otherwise you won't know what you like. And it's important to know what you like in order to make, you know, like, good decisions. And that's how he convinces me to eat vegetables. Oh man, one time I went to this, like, PE camp kind of thing with the little, like, ROTC flight that I was in. And it was like very heavily physically intensive, and they made us go through like a boot camp technically before actually going to the camp to like build up our stamina and stuff for it, because they didn't want anyone to like actually get sent home. But the other schools didn't get that same like guidance or whatever. They just like went and raw dogged it. So a lot of them, like a lot of their schools dropped like flies, and we were just like the buff ones, but I was like the scrawny one of the pack. And so I still made it. I still, you know, survived actually. And I was doing fine. I didn't have any issues whatsoever. Surprisingly, my instructor even told me at the end of the camp, he was like, I fully expected you to go home like within the first 3 days. And I stayed there the whole 2 weeks, and I was like, no, I don't know. I don't give up, because I said I was gonna do a thing, so I'm gonna do it. Whatchamacallit. The entire time that I was there, they fed us like a lot of like, or they tried to feed us like a lot of vegetable stuff. You know, a lot of like, you know, nutritionally good stuff. Like they gave us a pasta one time with a lot of vegetables. I picked out all the vegetables, just ate the pasta. I like avoided vegetables a lot, because I just like, I don't know, usually vegetables aren't that good, so I just like avoided it. And I lived, so you know, there's that. Oh man. Let's see, I'm not a fan, honestly. Now, whole small pickles I can get behind. Ooh. Are they different from dill pickles? No, bread and butter pickles is just a type. It's a sweeter pickle than the classic tangy dill pickle. But I kind of want pickles to be sour. Like the same way that they smell sour, I want it to taste like that. I want it to be sour. I don't like the sweet and sour kind of things. Or it's very rare for me to like a sweet and sour combination thing. That's not like a sweet and sour gummy worm, but that's different from like sweet and sour chicken or sweet and savory and that kind of stuff. I'm not a huge fan of those. Let's see. Why would you do that? You're like, read Project Sekai. Oh, I know about Project Sekai. It's the game with Hatsune Miku and with the Miku songs and stuff. A lot of bangers, but I don't know the characters. At least you know why Pep is short. Eat her vegetables. Come on, man. You can't do that to me. Is this a good head size? It's actually too small. But that's fine. Oh man, this one's like a lot stiffer than the other one. Good. Let me set down the needle. And then I will take off the little gloves. And then I'll take some of the roving and I'll wrap it around. Do a little wrap around. Wrap around, wrap around. Do a little wrap around. There we go. Let me see. They sell warhead pickles. Ooh. I don't know about that. I'm not like super into sour. I'm not like, oh yeah, my tongue has to be salivating like there's no tomorrow. Like I don't like too sour. I like it because it tastes good, not because it hurts me. There we go. Pep, you seriously need to learn phrasing. Wait, what did I say? I love sweet and savory. Have you seen how many times I've eaten meat with ice cream? Head. I'm so glad she included the size in that sentence. But what about popcorn and ice cream? I've never had popcorn and ice cream, and I don't know if I would try it. Is this good? Oh my god! Alright, okay. Someone who likes the weirdest ice cream. Why are y'all doing that to y'all's ice cream? You know, honestly, I'm pretty lame when it comes to ice cream. I kind of like frozen yogurt a little bit better. I'm not sure why. I think it's just because it's always soft serve as opposed to like sometimes like ice cream is crunchy, which is fine. You know, I don't dislike it. It's just, I don't know. And then like all the frozen yogurt places have like a fuck ton of toppings that are like you can kind of build it yourself, which I like. I just enjoy the experience of frozen yogurt places a lot more than regular ice cream places. But with ice cream places, I tend to only get like something with chocolate or cookies and cream. Maybe vanilla if they really don't have anything else. Like vanilla with chocolate chip is also a thing that I go to often. But regularly, I just get like chocolate ice cream and call it a day. I'm like, yep, this is peak. You can't perfect perfection, you know? Oh, man. I don't normally like normal salted popcorn, but with ice cream. Why are y'all eating it with ice cream? It's the best ice cream frozen yogurt flavor. Frozen yogurt? I still only get chocolate. You know, German chocolate cake, Belgian chocolate, whatever the hell they want to call it. Chocolate milkshake, I don't care. Hand it over. It has chocolate in it. That one. I'm personally a big enjoyer of the vanilla and chocolate swirl. That one, truly peak. But honestly, as long as it had chocolate in it, it's going down the hatch. My jaw is unlocked, unhinged. I've unhinged my jaw. Put it in my jaw. Oh, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Cookie dough and white chocolate. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of cookie dough. Well, I've tried it like one time and it just was disappointing. Like, it just, I don't know, it didn't fulfill expectations. And I was like, I don't like cookie dough. And ever since then, I've not had cookie dough. I never had like the urge to eat cookie dough, you know? But you know what I have had the urge to eat? Tortilla masa, which is tortilla dough. That smells heavenly. Mind you, it just smells salty. Like, pretty much just salty. And, like, something else, but it just smells like dough. Kind of, like a salty dough. And it tastes good, too. And the texture is kind of good, because when you put it in your mouth and it gets a little wet, it gets, like, a little bit slippery, but then it also has, like, this, like, doughy flavor. What I imagine, like, I guess kind of like a mochi, but savory. Like, just salty. And I like the taste, and oh man, I like ate it one time as a kid, because that was the only time that I had access to it, and I yoinked a little piece because I was helping my grandma make some tortillas, and she was like, don't eat it, and I'm like, okay, and she turned around and oh. It was good. It was so good. I never did it again, but it was so good. I don't regret it. Oh man. Mint chocolate chip. I'm not a huge fan of mint and chocolate, to be honest. It's a little, like, I associate mint too much with brushing my teeth, so it just throws me off too much. Let's see. My second favorite would be any sorbet, especially if it's citrus-based. I know what you mean about citrus-based sorbet. Not a huge sorbet person, but I do like a good, like, orange sorbet. That or lemon ice cream. Lemon ice cream is surprisingly good. My second favorite would be, no, I read that. It's not toothpaste, but it tastes like toothpaste. Welcome in, Popla. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. If not, everybody's better. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god. Happy Wednesday! Oh man. No, it's a good thing. Toothpaste, ew. Ew, toothpaste ice cream. I don't know, man. I don't have the urge to eat my toothpaste. You know, one time, speaking of toothpaste, one time I was brushing my teeth and I was gargling and I like tilted my head like all the way up, and then like I gargled so much that it almost went to my nose, so I panicked and I closed my mouth and I like scooted my head forward, and in doing that the motion kind of like shocked me a little bit, and I like swallowed a decent portion of the liquid in my mouth, so it was like toothpaste and water just down the head, and like gulp, and it was like, oh. I do not recommend drinking that. It was gross. It felt violating. I hated it. Oh man, Pulpa saw the clip. What clips? The entire stream, you've not only stuttered when saying Wednesday once, you've only not stuttered Wednesday. Delicious. What do you mean? Cause like the Wednesday, wait, like is that like a haha? Yeah, you haven't stuttered at all saying Wednesday, or is that like, oh, you didn't mess up on Wednesday, you just messed up on everything else? Why strawberry specifically? Strawberry? Anybody else hate strawberry? Oh, actually, I like strawberry Fanta. I like that one a lot. I like it actually a lot more than the orange Fanta. I'm sorry. It tastes good. It's sweet. It's sweeter than the orange one, and I like it a lot better. Pep struggles with days in every stream because it's hard to remember what day it is. Let's see. Pineapple Fanta, all Fanta. I will admit pineapple Fanta is pretty good, but for me it's strawberry Fanta. Like that, peak. It's just so good. Me personally, I like grape. That's fair. Grape's like a solid, like good 7 out of 10. You know, nothing particularly good about it. But you know, like it's not bad either. I personally never had like the thing where it's like, oh, it tastes like medicine. Like I don't know, medicine always had like this bit of like a minty kind of spice to it, so I never really associated it with that. No, you've stuttered when saying Wednesday a lot. You've only not done that once. Oh, yeah, because I forget what day it is, so I gotta go through the days of the week, and I'm like, which one sounds right? Coke Zero, most other soda. I don't know about Coke Zero. At least Diet Coke still tastes like Coke, but Coke Zero is an abomination. And that's coming from someone who like doesn't even care that much for carbonated drinks and stuff. But I cannot stand Coke Zero, man. My boss had it at one point. I noticed that he gets a lot of like low sugar stuff, so maybe there's something there, but like he had Coke Zero one time, and what he does is that he doesn't drink a full can of soda, right? So what he'll do is he'll go around the office and he'll be like, hey, by any chance do you want soda? And you know, whoever says yes, he'll take the can, he'll open it, he'll pour like half of it into a cup, and then he'll give you the cup and he'll take the can, right? So that, like, he came up to me one time, and I did want soda, and I had never tried Coke Zero before, so I was like, oh, you know, sure. It was so bad. It was so bad, I had to force myself to finish it, and it's only half a can. It's not even that much, but it was so bad. It was just way too sweet, and it didn't taste like Coke at all. Oh, man. Rose, do the other roses proud and consume all good H2O. Oh, my God. I can only find it at Wendy's, not even in nearby stores. Yeah, it's definitely like a lot of the Fantas, I was gonna say colored Fantas, what the hell, but the specific flavor Fantas, you tend to only find at like, I'm gonna say cultural stores, but they're not really that. It's just like ones with, like, for me at least, I find it a lot in the like little, what are they called? Meat markets, carnicerias, I think is what they're called. But it's like where they have all the Mexican food at, because it's where all the yummy stuff is. You know? Oh man. I'm a marching band, so even though I don't exactly march, I do have to push heavy things everywhere. So I'll take like a full 16 ounce. Oh my gosh. Let's see, yikes, I'm glad I'm not in choir, or not, I'm in choir, not marching band. This confirms Pep doesn't drink. Half a can of soda is like a shot. Just throw it back and don't think about the taste. I don't drink. I don't drink, but that's for different reasons. Honestly, it's just because if I really wanted to have a good time, I just stay up late, which I do regularly. So I'm like always having the time of my life. Like, y'all have seen me when I get tired. I like my filter drops, and I'm pretty entertaining to myself, so I don't need anything else in my system that I have to worry about. Like, oh no, how will I get home? How will I drive? This is illegal. Oh no, you know. I just like having it the time of my life, and then I'm just like, man, I need a nap, and then I just crash out. Oh man, it's just weird when the music get louder. It's just me. It did. It might be the specific track that it's on, unless did I not set it to loop? I would believe you if it did get louder, because I also feel like it got a little bit louder. No, it's still in the same thing. Here, let me just put it a little bit lower. There we go, that should help. Because that specific track is pretty loud in and of itself. Right here. Sounds the same to me. At my old elementary in kinder, they got high school marching band to come around. Oh, just me, it did. Yay! Sorry about that. That one specifically is a pretty loud track. But whatchamacallit, the same thing kind of happened, except in elementary they got like the classical band to come around. But it wasn't, was it high school? No, it was middle school. Middle school, the band came around, I think. Or was it elementary? I don't remember. I think it was elementary. Elementary, the middle school band came around, and they were like, if you stay for all 3 years, on the 3rd year, we go to Disneyland. And I, coming from a financially struggling background, I was like, Disneyland? That's probably my only way to get there! And realistically, it is probably my only way to get there. Unless I actually pay for the trip myself. But why would I want to do that when I can get a trip for free, you know? So, I joined the band specifically because of that. And I try out for the flute, the trumpet, and then percussion in that specific order. I found out that my lips are the worst shape you could possibly get for playing any wind instrument. So they were like, I mean, we could put you in, but you're gonna really, really struggle at doing wind instruments. And then I did percussion, and I was really good at the beats, but okay. The test for percussion was the teacher sat across from me, right? And he would do like dung, da, da, dung, dung. And you're just supposed to like repeat that, right? So I did. I mirrored it. The problem with mirroring, or at least like something that I didn't understand, is when he went dun, 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 I was supposed to go dun, 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 dun. Because he was the other direction. So he's facing me, so, you know, like different heads. Because he would like say it too, like right, left, right, right? And so when I would do it, I would go right, left. I would fuck it up. Because I wasn't paying attention to the actual right and left. I was paying attention to his movements. But he was like, your tempo is really good. And you're able to understand and remember the beats good. It's just, you don't know your right and left, do you? I was like, I do, but I didn't pay attention to that. But I got into percussion. And that's how I did it. But then the 3rd year, I moved, so I never got that trip to Disneyland. So I have yet to go to Disneyland. And I probably, unless I get really, really lucky, will never go to Disneyland in my life. Oh, man. By the way, do you have music playing? Wait, what music do you have playing in the background anyways? It is a no copyright playlist from Suzuki BGM. Let's see. This one specifically is called Hide and Seek. It's like a playlist, and it has a bunch of different tracks on it. Percussion. My test was to try and keep tempo as it got quieter. Oh, so yours was actually difficult. Mine was pretty easy on all things considered. Wowie. Oh man. There we go. Can y'all hear that, by the way? Can y'all hear, like... Let me get the mic close. Oh my god, I think this is the first time you've actually seen the mic. Crazy. Can y'all hear that? I don't think y'all can. I don't think it picks it up. Mic reveal real? I know, who would have thought I was actually using a mic? I wasn't just talking to you from the void of your screen. No, we cannot? Ah, nuts. Wait, I do know how I could get it to sound, but... Okay, do y'all want to hear it firstly? And I'm gonna assume y'all are gonna say yes. I'm gonna go and prepare the stuff to actually get it to work. Let's see. The mic. What is it? Tap the mic, I dare you. Okay. Very light tapping, because I know it's fucking loud as shit. Watch this. Pep, can you do me a favor? What's up? Oh, check this out. Wonder if it's even working. It might not be because it's not on the raw mic. Oh my god. Just a moment. That would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high up your shoulder and take it far away from here. Oh god, the brainworms! How could you say that I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat? Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to do that is to cut it from its roots. Ah, God, I can't. Okay. This one, though. There we go. It's raw mic now. And then, this is actually what I'm supposed to show you. Is it getting it? I can't even tell. I think it should be getting it.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Ow. Hands, hello, welcome in, Chaos Chaos. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. Not gets better. Sorry you're listening to the raw mic right now. So I'm back for a second. Welcome in, Lazy Eggs. Minecraft, you're walking on sand. Oh my god. Quickly, we gotta run to the other side of the beach. Oh my god. What if she got hit with the duck? Why didn't her hands go flying? See, there's actually something I've been hiding from y'all. I have 4 hands. They say what those hands do, and I say needle felting. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Where is it? Deactivate that. There we go. Should be back to normal. With everything covered. Everything muffled. There we go. Back to your regularly scheduled crunch that you can't hear. Water. The illusion is broken. We know the 2D VTuber is fake. What do you mean 2D? Can a 2D VTuber do... I don't remember how to do it. Which one is it? Oh wait, I remember. It's this one. What is it? And you should know this too. Oh my god. There we go. Can I do that? Yes, my screen is 2D, but I'm not. I'm hiding in your Wi-Fi. I'm not Miku, ooey. Welcome in, Helldiver. Oh man, I'm too loud. Hold on. What? Oh wait. There we go, right there. Welcome in, Helldiver. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. If not, better. Happy Wednesday. There we go. Another non-stutter for the counter. That makes 2. I was gonna say Minecraft water sound for Sim. Oh my god. Finally here. It's taking me a bit, but my journey's done for the night. What was the announcement? Well, the announcement was we finally have these little guys. They're made and they're available in the Ko-Fi. There's also some without squeakers in case you don't want her to yap, in case you want her to shut the fuck up for like 5 seconds. Which unfortunately is not a service I can provide, but it's something she can provide. There's 2 styles. There's a Fumo style, which, you know, head empty, no thoughts, waka waka. I saw those already. There's this one, and then there's this one, the real yapper. So yeah, that was the announcement. That hit him with the waka waka. Jeez, 9 already gone. Oh my gosh. They're flying, bro. They're soaring. They're going off. They're gonna dominate the world, but I'm proud of them. I'm like a mother spider. I've birthed them and they're very quickly flying away with their little webs. Did you know after a spider, at least according to Charlotte's Web, when a spider gives birth, the babies come out, they spew out a little bit of web and then they just fly away. Like, because they're so small and tiny that the wind can carry their web and they just, like, fly and they like, live wherever they land. Isn't that crazy? Again, that's according to Spider's Web, to Charlotte's Web, which I don't know how accurate that is. So, I got ready. I just have to place the order, but earlier I fucked up and was about to buy 2 of the same instead of 1 and 1 each. And the option to fill nickname is gone after backing up correctly. To fill nickname. Oh, uh-oh. I could never unbroke. Those are only few kinds of spiders. Oh, okay. Also, and so I'm worried about that in case it just doxes me. Try refreshing it. That or log out. You might be logged in and maybe that's why it's like not giving you an option to put a nickname, but I don't think so because usually whenever you buy anything, it's like, oh, you're buying the Makofi. What name do you want to use? There's also usually like a check mark to keep it anonymous if I'm not mistaken. Because I know it does show like, oh, this person supported them last, I think. Or at least it shows it to me, but it doesn't show it. I don't know. I don't remember if it shows it to other people. I can't remember. I'd have to check it. Actually, I could check it. Hold on. I could check it right now. Because I have access to like what everyone else sees. If I just go to my page. Yeah, it does show like a leaderboard of like who supported and stuff. But let me see actually. If I go to the pet felt doll, I hit buy now. Okay, shipping, email. It does have a thing for nicknames, so maybe try logging out if you're signed in. That, or maybe refresh the page, because it definitely should show that. Let's see. I don't got the money. It's okay. It's okay, no worries. They'll be in your Kokoro forever. And also there's art of it, so I don't know, you could like just hold on to that. You could print out a page at your local library for like 10 cents usually, and just stare at it longingly and be like, oh, that could be me. I could I could release a design. You can make one of those paper dolls. I've seen people make the paper dolls. It's fascinating. They like, you know, actually make a doll, but it's all paper, and then they stuff the inside with like stuffing, and it's just like a doll. And it's like, wow, okay, that's a doll. Oh man, but most spiders abandon their young, and that's why they give birth to so many. A vast majority of them die very quickly to predators. Yep, I've refreshed like 5 times. I don't have an account. And I don't know, cause like let's take a small break from this. Let's go here for a second. Let's go back to the CRT TV. Let me just show you this one. For me, at least, I'm logged out. You can see it says login here. And this is it. If I go add this to cart, then it pulls me here. And it's like, hey, put in your information and stuff, email address and your nickname. So, I don't know. If I go again, explore, and then PEPPRIKA.CA, no, HIRUUS. There's me. I go to shop, and then I go to like any of them, add to cart, and there. And it still says it, so honestly, I don't know. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. Anyways, let's go back here. There we go. Let me look at chat again. Just send me the money, I'll buy it for you. I just need your info. Just dox yourself to me and I'll buy it for you. Damn, I would need to double the amount I have in cash, then add another $3. Oh, do you have... Wait, who was it? Was it Radioactive Penguin or was it... I think it was Radioactive Penguin that had the... What is it? 63 cents that I'm guarding with my life? Or is it 42? Or is it 43? I don't know. I don't remember, but there's like change that I'm guarding with my life. The hand. 43? I think it was 43, right? Just disappeared after bagging out to correct the order. Try removing everything from the cart and then adding it again. Not including taxes and shipping. Oh, I felt that. Taxes, am I right? And shipping. Honestly, if I could, I would make shipping free, but that would increase the price and like... Because like, what would y'all rather? Well, because the thing is, like, y'all only need one shipping. Usually, like, you can't... Like, it's really hard to order an insane amount to where I can't ship it all in one thing, you know what I mean? So, the head needs to be way bigger. So that's why I don't just include the shipping in the price. Because, like, there might be someone who just buys one thing, so you only need, like, the small shipping, you know what I mean? And I only say that for, like, the stickers mainly. The stickers are the only ones that have, like, the cheapest option for shipping, but to be fair, it's not the most secure. I use the USPS mail, like, the envelope, like, I ship it with a stamp, And that thing apparently takes like 2 to 4 weeks to arrive. I don't know where they send it. They send it to Alaska and then they send it back. They have polar bears bring it or something. I don't think there are polar bears in Alaska, but just imagine for a second that there are. 41 cents, and it's me. So I was right. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I recognize that damn model. What model? Oh, the little guy. What's his name? God, I knew it at the beginning. I went on a bunch of forums trying to find the actual model. Ah, fuck, what's his name? It's not Jen Ackles. I don't think it is. Unless it is. It might be. I don't remember. But yeah, from like a racing game that I don't quite understand yet, but the models are super cute. And I think it's like DS. Didn't your birthday pass recently? I would fully willing dox myself for funsies. Yeah, don't dox. Don't dox. It's just in April. Oops, didn't send it fast enough. Hey, close enough, Pep. If I buy another one, you can just ship it to uni. I'm sure they've given you their address before in the Reekathon giveaways. That is true. Unfortunately, I don't have that information anymore per everyone's like request. Or not really request, it was just something that I knew I was gonna do, and most of them did request for it. I don't have that information anymore. I threw it away. I say threw it away, but it was like on a sheet, and then I just deleted the file after I was done because, you know, out of respect for everyone's privacy, I don't have that information anymore. So there's that. But yes, if you want to, you can like request if that's something you want to do. Put in the note or something, or like the message to the seller, like, oh, please ship this to so and so, and then I will just need them to contact me with their information, and that's it. Let's see. You need birthday sometime late April 23rd, I think. Have a good night, Paprika. Have a good night, Rosewood. Drink your milk, your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, or at least friends' best judgment. Bye-bye. Sonic Racing. Yeah, but like, is it them running? It's them running, isn't it? Because I don't think I don't know. I was scrolling through quite a few forums yesterday trying to find like, okay, well, surely they released it. Because I saw someone use like that model in the Deskmate thing, and they had that model, and I was like, I want that model so bad, but I don't know how to extract it. Because it's like what is it? It's not MP3, but it's like something with a 3, I think. Like a new type of, or not new, it's actually really old, but it's an old type of 3D model file that was used like whenever we couldn't work in too many polygons, which is something that I was unaware of. So I was like, oh, so I was learning all about this and I couldn't figure out how to do it. I think if I downloaded the game, I could extract the model as that file type and then convert it to FBX and then convert it to VRM in order to work on Deskmate. But like, that's too much work. And also, I don't know if it would like be able to withstand, I mean, I know the Ultimate Lifeform could, but I don't know if his like VRM model could withstand that amount of conversions. I don't know shit about atlasing in Blender, so that's why I was like, I'd rather not. Oh man. Sonic R for short. There was like something else. It was like SD something. I don't remember. There was like an abbreviation that they would use on the forums. If I brought one, could Uni DM you with that info and you just ship it there? Absolutely. I'll do it again for a chance for free merch. Oh my god. Which one do you want? Wait, do what again? Let's see. My parents probably wouldn't want me to give my address again. Don't spend money on me, mister. Find out, I'll buy one for you. The biggest Pep stan. Me! I can't spell for crap. Keep in mind, Uni is the one and only who has a Pep cosplay. So I think that's fair. At least they're number 2, because I'm a pretty big Pep stan. You should see the amount of Pep doodles that I have. That I do on a daily. I'm a pretty big Pep stan, I'm not gonna lie. Giving Uni a run for her money. Oh man. I think the models are in Sonic the Fighters. Wait, I think the same models are in Sonic Fighters. SRB2, yep, that's it. That's the exact abbreviation that I saw a lot, and I was like, I don't understand. I know it's some type of racing game, but that's it. But yeah, that's it. It was... Shit, what's his name? I'd like, had his name ingrained in my brain at the beginning of the stream, and I've forgotten it. But there's like a specific guy, and he was making like a mod for the game, or something like that, and then it became like official or something, so I'm assuming it's like an official fan game kind of thing? I have no idea. Yes, but counterpoint, Pep, you're not the master of countdowns. That is fair. I'm actually really bad at countdowns, so that is very fair. I concede. So advertisement for every second I get. I'm a living advertisement. Oh man, I'm like a billboard. People just look at me and they're like, what are you selling? And I'm like, what? What are you selling? What do you want? What? I just want attention, man. Oh man. Is this doing? It is doing. Oh my god, he's a little lopsided. No! Wait, let me actually take advantage of that. Let me start indenting his face a bit on this side. Man, this is like scary looking. It doesn't really look like much yet, but I can vaguely see. SRB2 uses different models, but it does share the same forum blog, same name that's used for more than just the game. I found mods for Sonic 3 Air on SRB2. Ah, I drop a precon on all my tests for good luck. It doesn't work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my god, I hope it brought you good luck. And it's like, it does not work. And I'm like, I'm sorry. My bad. Try drawing me on the study guides instead. Maybe I'll help then. You know, honestly, I did not study in school at all. I just remembered stuff. My brain would attach it to like visual stuff, so whenever I would read it, I would remember seeing like words together with other words, and that's how I would remember the answer, because I'd be like, oh, I remember seeing these two in the same paragraph. But I don't have like photographic memory or anything to where it's like, oh, I memorized everything that I've ever read. I wish, but I don't. I just remember like, oh wait, this was also talked about whenever we were talking about this. So I'm pretty sure this is the answer. And I would get it right. It shows not studying. I'm a quick learner. What I lack in the ability to study, I make up for in the ability to quickly grasp a new skill. Kind of. I just remember through steps and repetitiveness. Same, that's how I was really good at band. Because like you just do the thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until you remember it. I like crochet, it's easy since I can count. I would suck at crochet. But I'm pretty good at embroidery. That's a lie. I'm okay at embroidery. I can make things look like things. How's that? Is that convincing? Let me actually go in with the other side. So I'm working with a 30 something. I'm going with a 40 because it's supposed to be used for details. I don't want to make it too hard either because then it's harder to put in like details and stuff, but I think we're at a good point to start refining the shape a little bit. So I'm going to add all the quills. I don't even know how I'm going to do that yet. Oh, you know what? I should turn on the light. Hold on, let me turn on my light, because I'm like, oh, this is kind of hard to see. The felt's all dark and stuff. Let's see. I plugged it in, I just never turned... Oh my god, wait, is it not turning on? Oh, that's the wrong... There we go. There we go. Let me actually rotate it. There we go. Now we got light. Let's see. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers uses the same forum. Oh, same here. I don't really need to study for any of my classes because I purposely put myself in easy classes. See, I did that and then I got really, really bored, and so I stopped doing that. Wait. Trying to figure out where the face was. It's like kind of lumpy, so I know it was like somewhere there, but I can't I don't know what the vision was. I put this needle down. Let me closely examine it. Can I go this way? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, because like this way it kind of like just barely starting to see like the little muzzle. Let's see. Welcome in next. How are you doing? Hope it is going well. If not, I hope it gets better. It's been a while. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I think I said that. I don't remember if I said that or not. Remember, don't date after only a week of interaction. It won't work. True. I have a pretty girly personality. Oh yeah, me and Milky Way broke up. Now me and Sun are dating almost 3 months now. Wow. Wow. Heartbreaker over there. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I have no advice on romantic stuff except for aquarium dates are awesome, and a lot of people seem to agree. And that's all I got. That's the extent of my romance knowledge. Okay, I'm gonna sound so lame, but there's this artist, or yeah, I think they're an artist. I would count them as an artist. They made they made a visual novel, and I can tell they made it in Rimpy. But you play a shadow, and you can like date one of 3 characters. There's Amy, there's Sonic, and I think there's Rouge. Rouge. It's Rouge. Ow. But yeah, I'm like tempted to play it, I'm not even gonna lie, because they posted about it and they're like, you know, if anyone wants to do a stream on it, that'd be cool. And I'm like, I could do a stream on that. And I was like, oh wait, but should I really though? And so now I'm considering doing that for Valentine's. Oh my god. Well, I don't know, I guess it depends if the brainworms are still alive by then. At this point, I'm just like biding my time till they get bored of me and they release me from their hold, and I become a sane person who is not just infatuated with like these hedgehogs and the thought that, oh, wouldn't it be cute if they were dating though? Oh man, Pep, no! That was one hell of a frog blink. I'm doing good. I've just been busy with a bunch of school stuff with the ending of the semester and stuff. Oh, hopefully it ended on a good note for you. No worries. People get busy, so it's okay to see them come and then go, and then they come again, and I'm like, oh, how are you? I was gonna say something, but nah. Say it. Say it, coward. Say it. Can't be that bad. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, I'll bite. Ow, my fingers are starting to cramp. Forgot, I'm not supposed to do it at angles. I'm supposed to do it like straight down. That was something that I watched in a tutorial video forever ago. It's blood on Pep's hands. Also, I'm a mobile, as I need to get a new cord for the computer and keep procrastinating. It's just internet cord, so I can still draw. Oh, as long as they make... I can't, never mind. Okay, DM it to me. DM it to me, I gotta know. And if you don't DM it, I'm gonna forget, and then I'll never know what you wanted to say. As long as they make... Is it gonna be about... Is it gonna be about the bat's boobs? It's gonna be about the bat's boobs, isn't it? I know it's gonna be. I can feel it in my gut. I have like a pep sense, like a spidey sense, but did you know that initially Sega wanted to have Sonic have like a little spidey sense, and so anytime he would sneeze, it would be like a spidey sense going off, and like, hey, something bad's about to happen, and they referenced that in Sonic CD opening. There was a short that I watched about it. As long as I made... No, you still haven't said it. What is it? So when I decide to deal with that, I can finally show the art I made over my break. And a random disappearance. I can't wait to see it! I'm forever waiting with bated breath till the uni art drops. Somebody needs to send Pep the second Genesis. You haven't even played the OG games. I know. I'm thinking about buying some of them on Steam because it took me a while to realize, like, oh shit, Sega releases games on Steam. Like specifically Sonic Mania, I think is what it is. Unless it's not called that, but I'm pretty sure it's called that. That I'm considering buying, but I don't know. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me wait till I finish the generations first. Time to disappear. Bye bye. Bye-bye. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers. Try and use your best judgment. See you next time I see you. Bye-bye. I keep having the urge to like make jokes and be like, sayonara, Unimo the Hedgehog. You know, something like that. But it's so lame and only a select few would understand it. And everyone else will just think that I'm being dumb and weird. Which, you know, is something that they're gonna think either way, but still. Oh my god. Alright, since Uni's gone now, as long as they make Amy a... Crazy! Crazy! Man, I fully expected it to be about the bat's boobs. Crazy! Oh, nah, dude, what the frick? There's this creator named Maya Winky. They do like funny ASMR kind of skit stuff. And they did one of like Hotel Transylvania, and they have like an insert character or something, and they supposedly go to Hotel Transylvania, and then they stay there for a bit or whatever, and then whenever they're checking out, they're getting the bill, and they're like, here's your bill. And she's like, can't be that bad. And she has like a weird accent for some reason. And then she like reads it and her wig goes flying off. And she's like, nah, what the frick? And so me and my siblings quote that to each other a lot. So it's really funny. Or at least to us. So... Oh man. We can't even ban eggs. I stand on business. I come back to this. See? That's how crazy it is. You not only got my reaction, you got like another mod and another like chats reacting to like, no. That's crazy. Crazy, man. Absolutely gobsmacked. Like that is insane to say. Okay, I guess from here I'll go ahead and do the ears because this is like a pretty... I mean, honestly, I could go bigger. But I don't know if I want to because the clothes are already going to make it like bigger than that. Nah, I think right here is good. Okay, let me add the ears, that way I lock in like which direction I want it to be in. For the ears, let me put the head down here, the body there, and then we get a little bit more roving. I think like not too much should be fine. I think that might be too little. How small are the ears gonna be? They're not super small, but they're not super big either. Strip bag of his mod shit. Oh man, before I get cast into the shadow realm. Can't delete that. I'll just sit quietly now. Well, I'll say the dishes and made popcorn. Nom nom nom. Ooh, what type of popcorn did you make? He retracted the message. Oh man, good thing y'all sent it to the shadow realm, because otherwise it would have just stayed on the blue one. I still haven't figured out how to do that. I don't even know how to look it up. Can actually, mods, can one of y'all like by chance put a like just search how to, because I'm using the Streamlabs chat element thingy. I don't know how to get it, like I don't think there's really a way to get it to like retract messages, but could y'all check just in case to see if by chance there is a way for me to get that to work, because there are times where I'm like, man, I really hope no one says anything bad, because there's no way for me to hide it except for just like hiding chat. Buttered and lightly salted. Ah, no, I asked Alito. She uses Nightbot. What's Nightbot? I know it's a bot, and that's all I know. That's the extent of my knowledge. What if I just, like, put it to here, and that way I could get the inside of it that color, but I don't know if I want it that color. What color is it? I mean, I guess that would work. Yeah, that would work. Okay, I'll just do that. Wait, I'm like completely working. So this is a little piece of felt. Oh man, I rotated the head. I have no idea which way is the right way now. But this is a little little sheet of felt. I was thinking metal sheet, and so that's why I was like metal. But Wait, how big does it need to be? I don't know. Let me just impale it a couple times, hopefully get a little bit of structure. So I guess we'll just... I don't know yet. Nightbot is a common bot used for streamers on YouTube. Oh, looking at this before and no dice from what I remember. It's an auto mod that you can set to your preferences. Huh. So then how does Alito... Wait, like what specifically does she use Nightbot for? Is that just like how I use stream elements in Streamlabs? To where it's just like works for... We don't use it for moderating, do we? I mean, there's like ways to use it for moderation, but we don't really tend to use it for moderation. I use it for commands. Oh my god, I think I'm using my bots wrong. I mean, not wrong, just differently. Chat, I don't know yet. Oh, for now my solution has been to make a timer so message vanishes after X times. Ah, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. I would like to eventually... I could do this, but I'm too lazy to do it. I could mess with CSS enough to make like little animated things where like a message thing pops up and then disappears, because I know there's a way to do that. And I know I could learn how to do it, but I don't want it. I have like half a mind to just commission someone to do it for me because it'd be easier. I love commissioning people. I love commissioning people so much. It just makes my life so much easier. I don't have to worry about, oh, I gotta draw this myself. I can just have a super cool artist draw something super cool for me, and I'm like, oh my god, I did it! Yippee! I mean, like, not I did it, but like I did the commissioning part, and now I have this thing that I wanted. It's just like, yay. We have no auto mod anywhere, Pep. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. Human mods are better. Bots don't understand jokes. True, it's a massive fucking gap in our defenses. Can't get shit done in this bureaucracy. Sorry. It's cause like, I don't know, there's this whole like, oh, well, like for example, Luco, whenever he first implemented stream elements, and technically it does have like moderating features, like there are some words that I do have banned in chat. So I know we can never go off the deep end, but like for stream elements, whenever you first like allow it to moderate your streams, it will not ban, but I got too silly. I got too silly. I inhaled too hard. Oh man, don't throw away your money that often, you goof. Welcome in, Brodo. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. If not, hope it gets better. Happy Wednesday. Sorry. I accidentally pushed a button because I was like messing with my boot, and I accidentally switched scenes to the one scene with like nothing on it. Oh my god. Sorry, I tabbed out. Oh my god. I have like scenes that are just like meant to separate other scenes. Like I have content scenes, and I have live streaming scenes, and I have collab scenes, and they're separated by these blank scenes, and that was one of the blank scenes. So essentially I accidentally didn't tie the curtain correctly and it closed, and that's why stream was just like down for a second. I was saying to the void, send us to the void. Damn, it's been a while since we've been to the void. Now the void is different because I can still talk there. And also, I never got to do the thing that I wanted to do. I need to do it, but I still have like the idea of what I want to do, but I never got around to doing it. I'm so upset about it. And at this point, like I don't know when the foreseeable future is that I could actually sit down and do the thing that I wanted to do. And it's eating at me. The thing that I wanted to do takes time, and it requires a skill that I gotta learn, so that's gonna take even more time. It's just like, oh man, but it would have been really cool. But actually, I may have a way to cheat it. I don't know, I gotta think a little bit harder. Oh man, never had the strength to do it. Yeah, pretty much. I need to level up my skill set. My skill tree isn't at the level that I need it to be, so I gotta level up my skills. Oh. I was watching the stream preview on YouTube Studio, and I saw it go like dark for a second. I'm like, what happened? Did I do it again? And no, it's just it's behind a bit. Be right back. Be safe. Oh man. I had dumplings earlier today. at work we celebrated Chinese New Year because our bosses, they're Chinese, and so they like one of my coworkers asked them about it, and they were like, "Oh, how about we celebrate?" And they were like, "Yeah." And so they bought the office dumplings, and I had pork fried dumplings or something like that, pork pan fried dumplings or something like that, and they're honestly pretty good. Had them with was it chili oil? Spicy chili oil or something like that? Not sure how I'm supposed to eat the chili oil. I kind of just poured the oil on it. I barely got any chili flakes. I think I was supposed to get chili flakes too. But yeah, I'd never had a dumpling before, so that was great. Oh man, okay, never mind. I'm back. Synth V web crashed. Oof. Hopefully you didn't lose any progress, but welcome back. Year of the Snake. I'm now going to go after Metal Gear build in every game now. Yup, that's very much what this means. It's clearly a sign. It's time to go all Metal Gear, only Metal Gear. I don't know shit about Metal Gear, but I know that Made Mint likes it, and that's the extent of my knowledge. I know, I'm just so knowledgeable sometimes, full of knowledge. The Pep is always full of knowledge. See, it sucks. They give you this this felt thing to like make it easier to craft, but if you craft too hard into it, you'll like basically kind of super glue it. You'll fuse it to the thing, so you have to really be careful with how you use the pad. I did lose progress. No! Can't save stuff on Simply Web. Oh, that sucks. You're full of something, alright? Oh man, uh-oh. I crafted too hard. Oh no, the finger gloves are off. Well, yeah, because it's so tiny that it's hard to grab with the small ones. You made me scared. I feel like you're gonna jinx it and I'm gonna jab myself again. And I don't want to do that. I don't like the jabs. Not the greatest. Not a fan of needles, the Pep. Pep has never been a fan of needles. She doesn't like... I can take, you know, shots and stuff. I'm not a super big squirmer, but my veins are. My veins, they've always had to pull out the pediatric needles because my veins have always been like fucking tiny. And they're like, I can't fucking find them. They like jab my arm like 3 times. And they're like, okay, I'm just gonna go bring a pediatric needle. And I'm like, okay. There was like a decent moment of life where whenever they would do blood work and stuff, they, you know, of course, normally they try and like get it from your arm vein. But they couldn't, so they would have to use like the little baby, like prick your thumb and let it bleed out to get the blood sample. Oh man. but Poke, I'm done with my biology notes, so now it's math times. Nice! Is math blue? Genuine question. Math is, I think it could be blue, green, or red. Or possibly yellow, but no other colors. It's definitely not purple. I guess it could be orange, but I'd much rather prefer it to be blue, green, or red. Preferably red or green, to be honest. But if I had to choose out of all of them, red, blue, green, or yellow. I think, for me, math is red. Math is red for me. Orange is history. Yellow... can honestly be used for anything. Science has to be green. What else? There's not like art is usually purple, to be honest. I usually put it okay, this is assuming with the knowledge that you have a bunch of colored folders and you have a bunch of worksheets from each different class and you're like assigning colors to those classes. Okay, that's the type of like thing that I'm working with here. For me, orange is PE. I have no idea why. Pep, what did you do to orange? What do you mean? For me, English is red. Oh, English class. That's what I forgot. English class. Yeah, I could see it being red. Or English does not feel like blue. Why is orange history? I don't know. I think it's just like that's always what it ended up with because I was never like super drawn to orange, so it would just be like an afterthought, and history was also an afterthought, so they just like meshed well. So in my head, history became orange. Trying to think what other classes. I think I already said this, but science is green. If I said something different earlier, it's wrong. Science is definitely green. See, history specifically didn't do anything to me. But you know what did? A freaking history teacher. He made me cry one time. And it wasn't because of anything like deep or like thoughtful or anything like that. It wasn't something like actually worthwhile. It's just I was a very excited kid. I enjoyed talking. I enjoyed learning. And I was like genuinely like not super excited to learn about history necessarily, but I got into it. Like I did enjoy learning. And one time I was chatting with a friend about the class. Like we were talking about the thing that we were talking about that day. I was like, yeah, can you believe that things happen, blah, 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 blah. And he got like really annoyed with me. And I think it was like the third time or so of him telling me to like stop talking. And he was like, I forget how he said it, but he was like, you talk way too much. And he said like other stuff too. I forget what he said. Honestly, I didn't even remember what he said. But I got so sad. I stayed quiet the rest of the class, and I like went to the bathroom a little bit later and I cried in the bathroom. Keep in mind, I was like elementary age, but not like super tiny. It was like late elementary age. And it's just like, why are you so mean? I hated that teacher after that. I was a bad kid in class, confirmed. I was not. I was a pleasure to have in class. Why would you use orange for folders? What do you mean? She made orange history. But like, why wouldn't you use orange folders? They're bright and so they work well. Like, you don't have to get a specific marker so that it shows up, or you don't have to put like a little sticker or a label on your folder. That way your name shows up. You know what I mean? What type of parents did y'all have? Did y'all have the type of parents that with your box of crayons, did they write your name on all the crayon labels, or did they write it on the box and hope you came home with enough crayons? Oh man, they did. My mom did too. She had very pretty handwriting. It gave me a little bit of not anxiety, but like it made me feel very like not sad, but kind of like I guess upset that my handwriting wasn't as pretty as hers. My handwriting has never looked pretty. I wish it did. I guess I got a little bit of a complex about it. I get anxious whenever like people are like, "Oh, can I see your notes?" And I'm like, I don't know. Like I can write prettier, but it takes me a lot longer. So I usually tend to write really, 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 really ugly. Oh man. Let's see. My parents were chill. I didn't get scolded much. Dad only did once, and that was enough. I felt that she'll make you history too if you tell her she yaps too much. My handwriting sucks. Mine does too. I've heard a thing where it's like the better you are at art, the worse your handwriting gets. So, you know, where's my art skill? I was cheated! Oh my god. But no. Sorry, I think that joke is only funny to me, but I still think it's kind of funny. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I don't know, because like, ever since they taught me cursive, I started mixing the way that would feel with my regular handwriting. And so that means a lot of like letters tend to mesh together, and that doesn't look that great. So yeah. Welcome back! Let's see, I hate that that makes sense. That explains my curse. If by art you mean music, some people on the internet may say that saying is true. Oh, me personally, no. Oh yeah, I abandoned cursive. I like cursive, but it's something that I have to do consciously. Like I don't automatically whip that up. My mom does. She's like, oh yeah. She automatically writes in cursive. Even my brother has like prettier handwriting. Not Dave, but like my older brother, he has prettier handwriting than me. It kind of pisses me off. Like, what the fuck? Why can't I write like that? Like, cause he writes like very like, I don't know. He holds his pencil a certain way, and he like kind of writes a little bit slanted, kind of like he's writing in italics constantly. But his handwriting is pretty. Why is his handwriting pretty? I want my handwriting to be pretty. I would have write pretty. I would have write little like hearts above my eye and stuff. And that's why I'd like focused on making the paprika signature cute. I don't know if anyone notices, but it has a tail and it has the ears with the earrings and stuff. And I go out of my way. It also has a smiley face. It's very cute. I like my little signature that I made. It's very near and dear to me because even when written like kind of ugly, it still looks cute, I think. Oh man. Let's see. The only thing I use it for is my signature. Same, because I have my personal signature. Well, actually, I actually use. I used to use it, but I don't use. cursive for much anymore, but it used to be my signature. Exactly. When I wrote notes in class, I was so annoyed it took too long to write, so I just left it for normal letters. Yeah, print. That's what it's called. Print font. Typography stream when? That would be funny. I buy a little cursive book and we just practice cursive and stuff. That's what typography is, right? I do everything in my power to avoid cursive. I like cursive. Whenever, like, I just want to write stuff down, especially stuff where it's like I've done writing exercises before where it's like, oh, you know, oh. I think, did the camera die? The camera died. My camera died. Nuts. See, the thing is, it wasn't charged at all before stream. Here, let me turn off the tracker really quick to replace the camera. I do have other options, but it wasn't charged at all before stream. I only remembered like 30 minutes before stream. So I only put it to charge like a little bit after, so we started the stream with it at maybe 10%. So I'm surprised it lasted that long, to be honest. It's okay. I have a backup camera, everybody. King Chana, King Chana. Day, 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 day. Girl. And then just, whoa, I sat on my notebook. No. What is it? This one. Is it not this one? Hold up, I gotta connect my webcam. Oh, yep, it's not connected. There we go. Got it. Ta-da! Backup. Yeah, I got a backup camera because this has happened multiple times. Hold on. I gotta re-sign in to Google midstream because Google's like, I don't believe that's the Paprika Cheers. Paprika Cheers would never allow her camera to die. That's some noob streamer stuff right there. My password. Oh, hello. Nuts. Nuts. Oh no. Phone verification. Why? Why? I know why, but why? Ow. You're back. Be safe. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Hee hee, haha. Wanna wa. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, this one goes here. This one. That's what I was doing. Federico Ariel Canton. Hello, Paprika. Hello, how are you doing? Everybody's going well. Now, very happy Wednesday. How are you doing, Federico? Let's see. I'm doing needle, what is it? Needle felting. This is my second time in my life doing it, and I'm gonna try and make Shadow the Hedgehog. You see that little model in the bottom, is it left of the screen? That's what I'm trying to make. Don't know if it'll work out, but you know, patience is key. And I think I bit off a little more than I could chew, but it's fine. Oh man. I should go ahead and cut out the little piece that I want to attach to the front of the ear. Attached to the front of the ear. Welcome to the peppers, Federico. Hope you enjoy being a pepper. There's no turning back now. Oh, 7. Oh my gosh, but welcome to the void. Oh man, very chill stream today. We had an announcement actually earlier. I'm available in plush form, or technically felt doll form, but you know, plush form. Look at me. Available on my Ko-Fi, exclamation point Ko-Fi. And I have a bunch of other cool merch that is also still available in case you're interested. I also squeak. And I don't know, they make me happy. I'm insanely happy about that. I'm very proud of them. So yeah, that's it. I think that's the only update. And their profile picture is a Fumo. That one photographer that I think is also a journalist. What? Another one conquered. Oh! Oh! You're talking about Puerto Rico. I was like, wait, what? Who? Don't remember her name. Oh no, wait then. Who are you talking about? The profile picture is a Fumo, that one photographer that I think is also a journalist. Photographer that's a journalist. I have no idea who you're talking about. But honestly, it'd be like some of the most impressive people that just like normal stuff like the rest of us. It's crazy. It's almost like they're people too. It's crazy. I'm not saying that like some like half sarcastic tone. I'm just, it is just something that I face a lot where I'm just like, oh my god, they like stuff that I like, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're people too. Crazy. All Toho girls are girls, Pep. Huh? No guys land. Huh? Is there no like male Toho characters? Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about like, oh, only women like Toho? I can't tell which one it is. Honestly, I could see it being either. Yeah, this is a good size here. Okay, cool. Now I want to add little piece, little felt piece to it. Look at these sharp ass scissors. These shears, I think is what they also call them. Yes. I feel dangerous using these. Pet, please. Please what? The characters. Okay, I wasn't sure. I can't tell. It's hard to understand certain context of conversation without verbal cues. You know me, the person who apparently tried to get, or like someone was trying to set me up with people, and I'm just like, sure, I want to be friends. And they're like, no, Pep, I mean like, do you like them? Yeah, they're a good friend. Pep, no. Oh god, I feel bad now. I thought I was really good at like picking up on that kind of thing, but I guess that's why it's so little. Everyone who tried to do it. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to understand when people are flirting. Like that's like an actual statistic. Like it's practically impossible to know when someone's flirting and when someone's just being nice. So, you know, it's not my fault. I refuse to take responsibility for that. There we go. What the skibbity signal? Easy to tell from some people when they are. Yeah, I do know that. There was like one time this guy way back. Like at first I thought he was just weird, and then I was like, oh wait, I think he likes me, and I did not like him. So I was like, It was really awkward, man. It was one of those guys where they were like, God, oh God, I'm taking like, oof, man, I'm taking like aura damage just from thinking about it. It was definitely a time back then. I'm 90% sure he's a furry now. Nothing against furries, it's just like, very specific behaviors that he would do that I was like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. That's not normal. A maned wolf telling you that's not normal. It's always a furry that hangs you, and it's usually funny. Oh. Let's see, I think I'm just not looking, so unless it's very obvious, I won't notice. Same! It's just something that I never, like, focused on. Because, you know, there was always, like, something else that I was more attentive to, you know? Like making friends. Oh man. Also, I rather miss cues than misreading situation. Same. Feb, real quick, got something to say. Huh. I know what's coming. There you are. Coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. With your home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water, get in the water. Or I'll raise a tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Oh man, the amount of times that I'm fucking jammed out to that while speeding down the highway. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I can't help it, man. That stuff is like, honestly, me, Dave, and Atlas kind of have nearly the entire musical memorized, to the point where one time the power went out, so we entertained ourselves for like 4 hours singing through the entire thing. This was before like the release of, I think, even the Wisdom Saga. So a lot of it was like we had this little puppet that we were pretending, it's not a puppet even, it's like a dog toy. I don't even know where it is, but it's like a little like pink rabbit, and you like squish it and it goes like, if that makes any sense. And it sticks its little tongue out, and it's so cute, and we're like, this is Odysseus. And so we had a flashlight, and we were like cinematic visual. It was fun. It was so fun. Oh my god. Let's see, in like 99% of cases, the fellas had to tell me when someone was hitting or obsessing on me. I think back to those times, and damn, I've changed. I felt that. I've become a very different person than who I used to be, which I don't know if that's like necessarily good or bad. I'm definitely like working towards a version of myself that I want to see, that I want to achieve, that I want to become, but I honestly don't know when I'll get there, because it's something that, you know, I'm not used to, I don't recognize, so it's just like, I don't know when that'll happen. What if I'm supposed to put that in between and do this? Does that stick to it? Maybe I found the solution? Y'all can't even see, but I'm like just going at this. I just start dating someone, and if someone is hitting on you and you don't realize, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too, because I mean, like, you know, technically to an extent, if I've been misinterpreting certain signals all this time, I've made it to like this point. I'm sure I'll be fine at the end of the day. You know, King Chana, ding, 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 ding. And like, I think I'm desirable, and that's enough for me, to be honestly. To be honest. I think I'm a snack and a half. I think I'm a whole bowl of Cheerios. And that's enough for me. Oh my god. Because either way, it's kind of a lot of responsibility to be in a relationship and stuff like that. It's just like, ugh. Like, I have a lot of friends who are like in relationships, and they'll tell me about it, and I'm just like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather just like obsess over fictional characters. But the occasional thought does plague my mind. It's like, what if you had someone to obsess with those fictional characters over with? You know what I mean? I don't know if I said that right. But it's just like that thought, and I'm like, oh, that would be fun. But it'd be very hard to find, you know, that. Like someone who's gonna match my freak. I don't know. So I'd rather not even try. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's also okay. I have plenty of other things I need to do anyways. That's my thought process. Not happening, Peb. Oh man, I mean, it's a best friend that you get with. Exactly. Oh, that you get to kith. Okay, now I see. Peb's freak isn't even that bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's not that bad, guys. I'm I'm not that bad, guys. It's okay. Kinchana, kinchana. She just do be yapping. Yeah, I agree with that. It's a it's a gateway drug. Pep's the gateway drug to the yapper virus. Oh my god. Oh, Alex. No, honestly, I highly respect Alex because he was willing. I guess is it okay to divulge that information? It's technically like locked to members, so I don't know. But like he like walked in my shoes for like what, a chapter or two, and that increased my respect for him tenfold. Cause like I've never seen anyone do that. Not even my friends do that unless I make them do that. So I was like, damn. Low key respect. Fucking 07, man. You got the pep social cred right there. Okay, up to you. But yeah, I agree. If it happens, it happens. Exactly. I just lost all respect for Alex now. Oh my god. Eggs respect and Pep's respect are inverse. They have like an inverse relation. I think that's what it's called, right? That's a math word for it. When it's like one goes up, the other goes down. Never parallel. Always perpendicular? Eggs, you live in the state you live in. I had no respect for you. To stoop so low, shake my head. Crazy. Not the state talk. That's crazy. Crazy good. What's that one ad where it's like crazy good? What is that? What's that from? We have a civil war now. Brigacheer's chat. The Peppers Civil War. I think I've gotten this ear as small as it can go, and it does not look the way that I wanted it to. Yes. I mean, it looks fine, but still, it's not the way I wanted it to look. I lost the head. I lost the head. I found the head. Crazy good. Yeah, what's that from? It's not a fair fight. He could just hit the ban button. Pop description. Ah, wait, no. No, yeah, it is. It is. You're right. I was like, it's either that or Play-Doh or the cinnamon toast. But cinnamon toast is crave those crazy squares. It's over before it begins. Man, just upset you can't grow a beard. Look here. Your face can grow the bear. Oh, wait. That's what that means. Carry on. What can gross a bear? I don't think I've ever heard that ever. So I don't know what it means. I don't know the rest of that quote. No comprendo, por favor, explanar. How do you say explain again? No, explícalo, that's what it is. Explícalo, por favor. Oh my god. Your face can't grow a beard. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. I get it now. But please, shut up. I just got a short temper due to this debilitating condition of being vertically challenged. Crazy. He said gravity is affecting your ability to comprehend. Your face gets it now. Oh my god. You know, there have been times that I almost said that to a coworker. They'll be like, ah, this. And I'm like, your face something. But I hold myself back because I'm like, no, that won't make sense. And also, they'll look at me, they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, what? Oh my gosh. Your face is vertically challenged. Oh my god. Heard it storming up there, Alex. Oh well. That's crazy. Just like, imagine having a storm. Crazy. There we go. Why? Why must you do this to me? You know, actually, funny thing. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm glowing now. I'm like a glow stick. What's this? A dandelion must be last of the season. Oh my god. Are you proud of us, Pepper? Being a good influence. Oh, yeah, I'm being a great influence. Oh my god. RGB Rika is crazy. Not the spat. Well, I've been pinged. 07, good luck. I'm assuming you're just gonna like climb into a jet and like blast off or something. I don't know. Likely means I'm gonna have to go in a sec. Yup, that's what I figured. He's climbing into the rocket. He's putting on his little egg astronaut suit. He's like, I'll see y'all next time. Sayonara, Egg the Not Hedgehog. Oh my god, the egg in the jet. Oh my gosh. Hey, by any chance, did anyone ever watch that like Netflix adaptation of Green Eggs and Ham? It was kind of wild. I watched it with Dave because Dave got into it and he was like, you have to watch it. And I was like, okay. Alright, let me see. It was crazy. Get in the jet. Get in the egg jet. Is it Netflix adaptation? Yeah, there is. It's an original. It's animated. It's pretty okay. How do I fix myself? I'm a discus. Well, not anymore, but I was. Of course, I was a ball. I was a ball. The Mike Wazowski thing. Huh. A jag, a jag, if you will. Oh my god. Jag is crazy. I wonder if I should probably add more roving, but I don't know if that's gonna help it. It's not really attaching. Maybe I need to use the other size? Question mark? You know, I thought it was gonna be harder to tell the difference between the needles. It is not, because like, especially since the fur is so tough now, or the material is so tough, you can actually, like, especially in the foam, like you can even hear it. Like this one has a lot more resistance going in than like this one, which also has more resistance than this one that just slides right in. See what I mean? You can actually, like, it's actually kind of easy to tell the difference. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. Well, there I go. See ya. Bye bye! Drinking milky vegetables, don't talk to strangers or at least transpass judgment. Oh no, I think I put on his ear crooked. Whoops. Broken here a little bit to the left. Oh my god. Dude, I was cracking up at work today. So we were packing kits, right? And one of the kits called for these like bugs encased in acrylic. And so we were looking at them and we were discussing like, oh, which bugs should we have in? Which ones should we exclude from the kit? Blah, 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 blah. And so we were talking about it, right? And my coworker was pulling them out of like the little plastic sleeves that they were in. And the thing is, they were kind of like closed with like a sticky thing because like they just come in, like they were shipped to us and they just come in. So she was getting them out. They were individually wrapped, and she opened one. She was like shaking it to get the thing out, and while she was shaking it, it got stuck on the little like tape area. And so when it got stuck, she shook it even more. And we had just finished eating, and she had a cup of Diet Coke, right? And so it was off to the side. It was like an open cup, not a can. It was an open cup. And so she shook it, and when she shook it, it like bounced off of her hand and straight into her cup. Now the thing is, I was seated on the other side of the table, and so all I see is it go flying, and I hear a blunk, and like you could hear that it fell into like a plastic cup, but it didn't sound like an empty plastic cup. And I was like, I started laughing because she immediately turned around and she was like, And I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, wait, wasn't she just drinking Diet Coke? And like, I was like, oh my god, I think it fell into your Diet Coke. So I start dying at the thought of it. And then I peer around because there was like a bag in the way. And sure enough, it fell right into her cup of Diet Coke. It was funny. Oh my god, I was dying for like a solid 10 minutes because it's so funny. It was like perfect too. It sounded perfect at least. It was freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. I fucking love it when things fall. It's always funny to me. Like there was one time I was in an art class, right? And we were doing like clay stuff that week or whatever. And so there was this group of like, I guess popular kids, or at least they were the rowdy kids. And so they were seated in the middle, right? And there was one of them that was actually like kind of taking it seriously, right? He was like genuinely trying to make a mug and he was like getting so happy about it. It was actually like very, very like endearing, you know? Because it was like, oh my god, look at him. Like, I don't know, that pleasure that you get as an artist whenever someone new to art or like any type of craft and enjoys a craft. Like there's something about it that's just so fulfilling in your heart. And so it made me happy, right? And so like I was aware of that. And then at one point he finally finished his mug. And the reason that I was aware of it is because, you know, he was very loud about it. And like I wasn't even at the same table, but he'd be like, yeah, look at this cup. That's a banger cup, man. This is a dope ass cup, you know. And he was so proud of himself. So like it was cute to see. And like his friends weren't as into it. Like they weren't like, oh, that's a bad cup, but they were just like, you know, they were just there. And so he finally finished his cup, his little mug. He attached a handle or whatever, and then he was gonna go take it to the teacher to put it on a tray that was gonna be later put in the kiln. And one of his friends was like, you know, being rowdy like usual. They were playing around, and so she was getting chased, kind of not like chased running, but they were just kind of like chasing each other, kind of like side to side around the table or whatever. And she accidentally backed into him while he was getting up, and he'd already grabbed his mug. So when she backed into him, he dropped his mug, and since it was still wet clay, it just like and it was the funniest shit ever because the sound that it made, and it was a pretty quiet classroom because, you know, everyone else was like focused on doing their piece or whatever. So it was just like a splat, and there was like a moment of silence, and he was like, man, what the hell? And he like genuinely got upset. And it was, you know, I felt kind of bad for him, but it was also really funny to hear. So like I laughed a little bit, but like quietly because, you know, I'd never talk above a whisper in a public classroom. Oh my gosh. Yo, Eggman finally got the pep plush. That's what his calling was for. He was like, I must purchase. Pep, if you typed as fast as you yap, you'd be a god. I tried to type what you were saying as you said it. I could be a rap god if it weren't for the yapper in me. Do you think people who rap yap a lot? I wonder. Do you think they're good yappers, or do they have to painfully take time to craft their words into a specific rhythm to do it? I wonder. That's kind of sad. Imagine you can only like really say things fast if you take time to craft it. Like, I don't know, there's something about freeing your mind and just yapping away, saying whatever comes to mind, because normally it's pretty normal stuff. And whenever it's not, you just, that shame, you're gonna live with it either way at night, so you may as well just say it. Damn, it didn't save. Born to yap. No, born to rap, forced to yap. Or good yappers. Can good yappers rap? Yeah, see, that's also a thing, but I think you have to have, like, a melodical sense or something like that. Like, I don't know, some type of music knowledge, and I don't have that, so. Until I figure out how to do that, I'm the yapper, not the rapper. Oh, man. I changed it last second to egg, not Eggman. Oh, you coward. Oh, well, not really. The egg in you came out, and you just had to. You grew like a small mustache. The tiniest, like, one hair on each side of your face. Oh my god. Little whiskers, if you will. You're becoming the Eggman. I am the Eggman. Man, that one, low-key, has a good rhythm to it. I like it. Oh my god. Wait, I must ask, how's the live session? So, I guess here's a good way to, like, kind of, whatchamacallit, be a sellout, I guess. there was a member stream yesterday. We talked about a lot. One of the things we did talk about, and I did show, was the progress on the life-size shadow doll. So I won't show any pictures because, you know, I guess since I already paywalled it, there's like no point in breaking down that paywall. But I will say that the head is like 89% carved. The quills are on there, the ears are on there. It has one eye that's not the final eye, it's just like a test eye, but I figured out how to do, what's it called? Follow me eyes, which are eyes, like the kind of doll eyes that like no matter where you are, like kind of like those paintings, no matter where you stand, it looks like it's looking directly at you. Like I found out how to do that, and it's pretty cool. I still need to do the nose, and of course like it has no material on it whatsoever, so it's all just foam. It has a body and arms and legs, but it doesn't have hands or feet, and it still needs the back quill and the tails, the back quills and the tail, singular. But yeah, it's just a matter of like refining the head, and then I plan to work on the hands and then the shoes, and then actually I'm probably gonna finish the head, then add the back spikes and the tail, and then work on the hands and the shoes. The hands and the shoes are probably gonna take the longest because I'm like pretty much done with the head. Just need to finish smoothing it out. What? That's crazy. Not that mustache. Cursed as hell right now. Anyway, it's not that cursed. You say that like it looks bad. Wait, like genuinely, do you think it looks bad? I don't think it looks bad. I thought it looks pretty good. I will admit, on the angle that I took it, the quills don't look as even, but I promise you, like in IRL, it looks a lot more even. Oh my god, concave? Concave what? The eyes? Well, all I got to do is get lucky. Eggs got lucky. And we all know he has some of the worst luck of all of us. True. The eyes. Oh, so what they do for Follow Me Eyes is essentially they take like the template for the eye, right? So you have the eye. And then from there they add this like foam border that's usually white because most of the eye is usually going to be white. They add a foam border and then they add the pupil in the middle. So no matter where it looks, because the pupil is now in the middle, it always looks like it's looking at you. I don't know if it's like fully getting it with this very, very crude rendition, but it's like, it looks cooler in person. It really does. Oh my god. I saw this trick that if you make them concave, they sort of follow you. Oh, yeah, no, it was a different thing. But it worked. It was crazy to see it work. It's funny because I left that eye in there because I don't want to lose the template. And so I left it in there, and so anytime that I'm working on his head, sometimes I'll be like, you know, rotating his head, and I'll like make eye contact with the singular eye, and he's just like, or rather more like, oh man, it doesn't get it. But he's like always looking at me, so anytime I'm like talking, and I'll look, and I'll make eye contact with him, and I'm just like, don't judge me. It's funny. Oh my god. I have to make sure he's gone, you know? Can't have him waking up in the middle of the night. I gotta double check. Okay, I think I got the ear for the most part in. I gotta do the other one. It's probably gonna be like around here. Actually, where's... It went too much to the side. No. What the hell? I got scared for a second. I was like, where's the needle? Where's the needle at? Okay, let me just get like a little bit to fully secure it down. And then I'll move on to the other ear, and technically I should already in-stream. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god. Let's see. I gotta go to work in the morning. Yeah, have a good night. Shadow. Mother, why? Oh my god. Respect your mother. Oh my god. Oh, 7, Alex. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, or at least try to best judgment. Have a good night. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good work at day tomorrow is what I was about to say. Hope you have a good work at day tomorrow. Does anyone remember this song? I used to play it a lot. Ow! Used to be the background of my streams. I pushed a little too far, it like exited and got my finger. Ow, okay. That's the bad angle. Oh my god, I'm dangerously close to my ungloved finger. I just realized I had this moment of like, the glove's kind of a weird color, isn't it? And I'm like, that's my fingernail! Oh my gosh. That was scary. I didn't even notice. I'm so like focused. Ah, that's why they fit weird. I put the thumb one on the finger and the finger one on the thumb one. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember? Beep 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 beep. What a weird color. What is that red? Oh, pet paints. By the way, I'll be able to make it to I'll be able to make it to tomorrow's stream just like today. I'll be missing a bit of Friday's stream, same reason as today. No worries. Today's was work, so no worries. It's a Sonic stream. I don't remember. Do you like Sonic a lot, or are you normal about Sonic? I think you like Sonic, if I remember correctly. So it's okay, the VOD will be there. I actually really enjoy watching the VODs because I'm like, oh my god, I am actually somewhat entertaining. Crazy! I thought people were just crazy when they watched me. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, see, so I did remember correctly. See, I'm learning. Very, very slowly, but I am learning. Oh man. Been playing a lot of Project 06 and Sonic. I really want to play Project 06. I've been hearing a lot about it, and it's low-key interesting me, so I think that's one of the first, like, Sonic fan games that I'm gonna tackle. I'm gonna be honest, with the Sonic.exe, it looks interesting, but also it low-key does kind of scare me. Just a little bit. Just the art of it. I don't know, it's unsettling, and honestly, I was never a huge fan of creepypastas. I had this, like, phase where I, like... Okay, listen, I had a friend one time, right? She was as awkward as me. But while I was into Legend of Zelda, I was deep in the trenches in that fandom, she was into creepypasta. But as an attempt, and this is something that I still do to this day, as an attempt to just be friends and, you know, have friends, I try to get into whatever media that they're into as well. So this means that I tried to get into the creepypasta stuff. Now, see, the thing is, it wasn't just a fascination with creepypastas. She was into creepypastas. Like, into them. So this resulted in a lot of fan fiction being shared. And she was like, oh yeah, you should read this, you should read this one. The shit she sent me was crazy. I was like, how do you like this kind of stuff? But, you know, of course I was like, oh, that was an interesting read. I did read it, but I was like, I'm only doing this because I want to be friends. Yeah, she was a strange one. Oh man, welcome in Real. How are you doing? Hope today's going well. If not, it's better. Happy Wednesday. Been playing a lot of, no wait, I already read that. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I didn't know there was a... Oh, that does make sense that there's a 3, considering we talked about a 4. And Knuckles, Air. Oh, wait, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, fan game. Really? Well, wasn't it like, because 06 was like a bad one, but it had the potential to be really good, so like a fan went and like spruced it up. Am I remembering that wrong? Is that like something else? I always really felt Sonic.exe was a little try-hard. Considering the most unscariest Satoshi creepypasta somehow survive with the... Yeah, no, the story of it isn't scary, right? Most creepypasta stories aren't scary, except for maybe The Rake. That one, I think that one's the only one that kind of freaks me out a little bit, because it's very similar to, what is it called? Skinwalkers? And Skinwalkers genuinely do freak me out. Because, like, I don't think there would be a way for me to tell. To be honest, it would just be something small, like I'd be talking with Dave one day, and... I'd be like, yeah, and so, do you want to watch, what is it called, like, Sonic Prime again? And he's like, no, I don't like Sonic, and I'm like, you're not Dave. Oh my god. It's like, ooh, Sonic kills everyone, wow, Tails are bloody, ooh. It's almost like Happy True Friends didn't exist. And now the Tails doll, maybe. The Tails doll. Did y'all see the thing that was released from, like, the making of of Sonic 3, and it was like the puppets. I'm still mauling that they didn't show the Sonic puppet. I mean, not the Sonic, my dumbass. The Shadow puppet, if they have one. I'm assuming they have one. Maybe they didn't because it was a lot of screen time, so they didn't really need it. They could have just sufficed with the tennis ball, but like, I want to see one so bad because they look so stupid, and I really need to fucking see it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I like the Russian sleep experiment. That one also freaked me out a little bit. But the ending ruined it for me. Yeah, the ending wasn't that good, but like, just the thought of it and the picture that they would use with it always freaked me out. It's always the pictures that freak me out more than the actual stories, which makes sense because, you know, like, art is always a lot more, like, what somebody calls it, it's easier for it to mess with you emotionally, or like reach you emotionally, as opposed to like writing. Eyelash Jack and OG Smile Dog were good. Wasn't OG Smile Dog just like, what was the story behind him again? That one also kind of freaked me out, but it's because like I kept seeing warped images of him, and those freaked me out a lot more than the original. The Momo one also freaks me out, but also one time me and Dave were like hanging out. Wait, no, Dave wouldn't want me to tell this story. But basically he did this funny dance and he did like a face that resembled that, and ever since then I haven't been as scared of it because anytime I think about it, I think of that funny dance that Dave did. And it like kills me a little bit every time because it's like, oh my god, like I can't take it seriously anymore. Slenderman got good games, and when done well was ominous. True. Agreed. Smiling dog pick alone is terrifying. Yeah. He's so scared talking about it. He's making spelling mistakes. Also, Jeff the Killer got a lot more fanfiction. Yeah, everybody was like really into Jeff the Killer, and I was like, I don't get it. He freaks me out. The original image of him, that one freaks me out. I think it's just like the way his eyes are very circular. That freaks me out. It just looks kind of uncanny for me, which I'm like, ugh. That one freaks me out. But it's just like the look of it. True, yeah. But what was I talking about? Creepypasta again? Oh yeah, but like a lot of the more realistic art of the Sonic.exe, that's what tends to freak me out. And it's not even like the story itself doesn't give me, it's just the pictures. It's just the pictures that kind of freak me out a little bit. I'm just like, ooh, those look unsettling. I don't like it. Oh man. Jeff is meh for me, but then he tried making him hot. Like, he kills people. Exactly. I guess it was scary, but not terrifying. Yeah, stop that. Get some help. Dude, you should have seen like a big trope in a lot of the creepypasta fanfiction that I was reading because his friend would send it to me. It was like, yeah, the proxy, blah blah blah. The mansion where they all live together, and maybe that was the start of like me liking the found family trope, because those moments whenever they were like, yeah, they had a house together, they chilled together, it was nice to be understood, I was like, oh, like that's sweet. But then like, you know, like they you know, then they'd be like, yeah, let's go kill people, and I'm like, I don't get it. Oh man, so they didn't stick like some of the others for me. It was badly written, but I like the idea of Slenderman versus Jeff the Killer. Oh, I always like, whatchamacallit, I always read the ones where they were like, yeah, they like Slenderman is like their teacher or something, and he's like the dad. That's like a huge trope or something in that fandom. I almost tempted me to my own version, but eh. You're in your Slender Soda. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a little out of hand after a while. Oh my god, what? Is that not what you were talking about? You said your own version. Do you mean with like original characters, or do you mean you wanted to make a Slender Soda? I don't think that was like a thing, at least as far as I remember. They were definitely like, oh, here's my, I guess, Killer Soda or something like that. They didn't call it that, of course, but they were like, yeah, my original character. And he's the girlfriend of Jeff the Killer. They're best friends with Ben Drowned. And, oh my god, what a time, man. No, I mean, the Slender Dad thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh my god. Whew, life is crazy. Life is truly crazy. Yeah, this definitely needs to be smaller. I could just roll the ball and I'm like, look, this. I add some like red felt. Look, this is shadow and a spin dash. There's the felt. I'm done. Oh man, anyone here remember the creepy stalker guy pick meme? That I do not know. However, I used to see a lot of like on Pinterest, there was a lot of like, send this, share this to 15 friends, otherwise she will appear in your bedroom tonight. And, or like it'd be creepy photos, just like, oh, do you have to like and repost and send it to 30 people, or otherwise they're gonna be in your closet, and then they're gonna eat you. And it's just like, dude, I don't know 30 people, what the hell? And then I'd like go and search for like one of those like, oh, this is the cleansing cat. You are now free from any curses. And I'm like, yippee! But I came up with a hack for it. I'm pretty sure it works because I've yet to see people in my room at midnight. But whatchamacallit, once you start reading like, send this or share this to blah blah blah, or like something like that, or you can just tell whenever it's about to go to like, oh, you need to share it before they show up. Just like stop reading midway through, like send and share this, otherwise, and it's like, okay, I'm done reading, and then just move on to the next post, because then they can't get you because you didn't finish reading it, so it's like the thing's incomplete. They just show up to your state, but they don't know where the fuck you live, so like, ah, shit. I guess I'll go to the Denny's, you know? Oh my god. I hear Mario horror games are really good. The only thing I know about Mario in terms of fan games is there's like Unfair Mario, which is like relatively fun. Oh my god. The unwanted house guest meme. Yeah, that. And when Sonic.exe happened, the exe subgenre was born only for worse. True. Looked up smiling dog. It has brought me general happiness to find not a creepy dog, but pictures of regular dog smiling. Aww. That's good. The internet's healing. I remember watching like a video. It was like this video essay. It was like maybe 30 minutes. It was one of those narrators that has like a deeper voice, and he's like, this is the origin of like these images or something like that, and like basically he just said like the origins of like all these creepypasta images and stuff. And if I remember correctly, Smiling Dog was literally just like a picture of a husky that someone like edited, and that's it, and then they posted it in a creepypasta form, and they were like, guys, creepy dog. Oh my gosh. I think this is too big. I don't know if we can get it that small. I think it's just too long, that's what's making it kind of big. But also, I know it does tend to shrink a lot, so maybe it's fine. This one sends. I mean, wait, no. I hear Mario. No, I already read that. Let's see. Let me check what you sent. Also, there was like another thing that I was supposed to check in Discord, I think. Never did. What the shigma? Oh, there was. Oh my god. 135 words per minute. Get out of here. I'll drop the clip. Still need to get the prior stream. Legs hanging over the bed. Nah, not that one. That fucking gif of, oh god, I fucking hate that gif. God, the Sonic, you know, I guess plug for Discord. Guys, join the Discord to get in on this extra action where you can send images and stuff relating to stream, and sometimes I check it, sometimes I don't. Oh man. Okay, I got distracted. This is why I don't open Discord during stream. Oh my god. But no, that one's not it. It's literally like, it'll look like an image of like just a real image, right? Of like someone's bed, and then under it you see like a face, and it's like them hiding under the bed or something like that. And it's like, this girl will appear in your bedroom at 3 a.m. if you do not send this to 15 of your friends. You know, something like that. And then you're supposed to like share it or whatever. And it's just like, no. It ends with me. I'll take one for the team, guys. It's okay. I gotcha. It's that sad guy in the corner of the room with the party ads. Like, they don't know that I saved their lives from the creepy girl in the room at 3 a.m. Oh my god. There's also Sonic EXE parodies that are way too funny. They should be. I get so many text messages with that. Oh my god. Dude, I hate it whenever, like, I used to have friends. Not friends. I used to have friends. End of statement. No, but I used to have, like, friends that would, like, you know, they would share those, and I'm like, why? Why? I thought we were friends. Like, friends are supposed to protect each other from this stuff, and you're just gonna pass the curse on to me? How dare you? I wouldn't respond to it, and I wouldn't share it either. I'm just like, it's fine. I'll take it. Nah, I'd win. Oh my god. Let me put on some gloves. From Sunky to Soynik. What? Oh man. Forgot to send. No, wait, I forgot you said the thing the wrong way. What thing the wrong way? Mama was funny till a hacker started using the statue as a profile picture. Why was Momo funny? It always looked like super creepy to me. And I know it's like an artist statue or whatever. There's nothing like really scary about it, but it looks creepy to me. And that's enough for my brain to be like, I don't like that one bit. You know which myth I think about a lot? If I'm not mistaken, there's like a Japanese horror myth or something like that of this like woman with like cuts on the side of her on the side of her mouth, kind of like Jeff the Killer style. And so what'll happen is, at least from what I remember of the myth, because I heard it like forever ago, is that you'll be walking along like in the street or whatever, you know, like walking home or walking to the train station or whatever, and then a woman will come up to you with a mask on her, and she'll come up to you and she'll be like, am I pretty? And then you, like, you know, whatever you say, like, oh yeah, well, I think if you say like, no, you're not my type or something like that, she'll like kill you right away. But if you say yes, then she'll take off her mask and she'll reveal her scars, and then she'll be like, am I pretty now? And then whatever you say, you die. And I'm like, I don't know, I kind of thought experiment it sometimes, and I'm like, what if I'm like, actually, is it okay if I phone a friend? Can I like call a friend to like see what he thinks? Cause I kind of need a second opinion to like stall for a little bit. Like that's what I've thought of. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. I think I'd die. But it's worth a shot, you know? Oh my god. Oh, that freaking comic. Like what if she's just nice and Mama has chicken legs? It's creepy, but I got used to it. I like horror. Okay. Let's see, it doesn't pass on. I need the friends anyways. Oh my god. Wait, if you're blind. Ah, true. There is a way to get out of it, if I'm not mistaken. Like there's a way to like I forget what the way is, but there's like specifically one way to, I think it is to pretend to be blind. Something like that, or something like to confuse her, and then you just run. You just run. Oh my god. If you say yes, she gives you the same smile. So you're pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it is. She cuts you too. And then that way, like, oh, that way you're as pretty as me. And it's like, thanks, man. And you're just like bleeding profusely, just like, thanks. Oh man, do you think I'm pretty? The perfect response to this is, I challenge you to a duel for the honor of my house. Oh my god. And nah, it's you pull out your Yu-Gi-Oh! Master deck holder or whatever the heck. You whip that shit out like Seto Kaiba, and it's like, it's time to duel! I don't know, she eats your cards or something. She ate your pot of greed, what you do now? Oh my god. Simple as. Joker really took a pace from her. Ah, damn, it didn't go through. Okay. I was like, I wonder what he said. Let's see. Let's see, you die. Am I pretty? Lifts a mirror. You tell me. I forget what the exit strategy is. I tried to remember it because I was like, just in case I ever run into something like this, I can have this up my sleeve and like, I know what to do. My solution for La Llorona, right? The crier, the crying lady. Just don't walk outside at night. That's my solution. I know, I'm truly revolutionary, ahead of my times. Just the world isn't prepared for me and my level of thinking. But listen, I think it works. Oh my god, if she says yes, I get to cut. Wait. Just pop a cat. Oh my god, that's crazy. See, when you said cat, my first thing that I thought of was a bottle cap candy, and I just imagined like her like unhinging her jaw, and then you just like flip one up like a coin and it lands in her gullet. It'll gulp. Oh my god, no, didn't let you don't enter houses? She does? Oh well. I don't think so. Not that I know of. I heard she was always like by rivers. She's like, I don't know, a water creature or something. So, you know, it's fine as long as you don't go swimming or walk by riverbanks. That's what I've always heard, at least. She just jumps. Oh my god. She just can't catch. Oh my god. Flamen Warper. Time to see if 0.45 can work again. Eldritch Abominations. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. The idea is that she was looking for kidnapped children, so she'd go looking after children. Okay, so maybe only children are in danger in this, which, you know, whew, dang, fuck. I mean, you know, it's not good that children are in danger, but it's just good that I'm not a child. Oh my god. Now, from what I heard, is that she would hang out by the riverbanks because she, like, went crazy or something and drowned her own children. But then she's, like, confused. She's like, where are my children? So for a second, she's, like, genuine, like, where are my children? And then whenever you, like, go to help her, because she'll be like, help, help, my children, they're drowning, they're drowning. And then whenever you go to help her, she's like, heh, 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 I put them there. And then she puts you there, too. And then it's no bueno. Yeah, I think this was definitely too much. It's a little big. It's a little big. Oh my god, why did I think it would be okay? Why did I think it would trick down that much? This was insane about. Unless there's a low chance of me being able to salvage this one. Alright, yeah, she was the one that did it. Maybe she works like those machines that the Japs have of the cats and faces that you feed a quarter. What? Yeah, either way, she kills kids, so I always pictured her coming in. No, I don't think she comes in. I think she's a little more respectful than that. She knocks first, and then she comes in. You have to make sure that she's allowed in first, and then she's like, do you mind if I... And, like, y'all stop, like, mid-battle or something. You're like, oh, yeah, sure, sorry, come on ahead. Oh, do you want me to wipe my feet? Yeah, please, if you don't mind. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. You know, do y'all have your shoes on in the house or not? Oh, yeah, we're shoes on. It's okay. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, this is like not really good for the floor. It keeps it really dirty. But you know, your house, not mine. Yeah, no, I've heard that, but it's just like, you know, it's more of a hassle, and then you had to deal with all the shoes there. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then y'all resume battling. Oh my god. FYF, I'm not talking about like, oh, what are you talking about then? 1 second, I'm going to inscribe some ancient runes into my sword. These good fortune statues, I think that you can feed a quarter. I don't think I've ever seen those. A friend sent me a cool, creepy story where it's a cryptid movie theater. Wait, wrong? Oh my god. Wow. I can't find it anymore. Aw. Ah, nits. I might have to just snip this one. Don't tell any folk crafters that I did that, because they'll, like, I don't know, come after me with pitchforks and torches. And they'll be like, how dare you? You're an abomination to this craft. I'm like, I'm sorry. I wanted to make a Shadow the Hedgehog. Couldn't help it. I messed up. I'm just a maned wolf. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do you like horror? Do you like horror? Would you rather tiptoe around it? Okay, here's the thing. It's kind of like an adrenaline rush for me. How to say it? Like, I cover my eyes, but then, like, I open like just a little bit, and I peek through. So I tend to watch a lot of horror stuff at night, and it freaks me out, but it fascinates me. But it still freaks me out at the end of the day. So I'm just like, oh man, now I'm scared. Now I can't go to bed. Like after watching horror movies, I will watch a horror movie, and you know, like I kind of like watching them because I don't know why I like watching them, but I do like watching them. But then afterwards, I will take a battle buddy with me to the restroom. Oh man. Yeah, you get it. I have a katana and wakizashi, so I could technically inscribe some stuff. Crazy. You're ready for any of the cursed monsters. I got this. You pull out like, I don't know, a ceiling scroll or something. I love horror. Buddy system, exactly. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this was definitely too much. Wait, I could use this for... Never mind. Wait, if I cut it in half, I could use it for the back spikes. I'm a genius. Have you seen this? Seen my genius? I'm not gonna lie, I'm starving now. I'm starving, I'm hungry. Ugh, and I'm tired. I'm slightly tired. But it's okay. Also, I need to take off my sweater. It's hot. It always gets hot by my computer if I stay for too long, and I've been staying still. And it doesn't help that I keep tapping my legs, so I'm like building up sweat. Feels like a workout, Jesus. Let's see. As a kid, I wanted to be a Kong of the monsters, so I didn't need to be afraid and protect my friends. As a kid, I was very scared. I did not want to encounter any type of supernatural stuff because I did not know what to do in said occurrence. With what I'm working on, I'm struggling to not weave horror into what I'm creating. I mean, you know, sometimes it's better not to fight it. I ask because I don't know if I could later draw you as Miku or your favorite horror story. I would much rather Miku, I'm not gonna lie. But the horror story would also be interesting. I'm not a huge fan of gore, but I'm not against it either. Like, there's definitely been some things that I've read that, like, have a bit of gore. And sometimes, like, sometimes it's good. You know, sometimes it adds to, like, the drama of the story, you know, or, like, the intenseness of the story. But sometimes it's just a little too forced. And I'm just like, ow, that hurts. Oh my god, why are they doing that? Oh my god. Oh god, and that spot too. Hell nah. Yeah, whenever it's in shows, it's a lot worse because, like, I don't necessarily, like, feel the pain, but I feel like I feel it, you know what I mean? Like, for example, you know, Skate the Infinity, there's, like, quite a few scenes where they, like, eat shit, you know? Because, you know, the skateboarding, so of course they're gonna fall at some points. And there's one in particular where one of them, like, has a wipeout, and they like skid across the ground for quite a bit, and, like, my back hurt after watching that. I was like, ow. Oh, the road rash. I can only imagine. I hate road rash. That shit sucks. I hate falling on concrete or asphalt because the shit always hurts. Oh, man. Well, gore doesn't always mean horror. Oh, you're not wrong. This reminds me that I need to work on Pep in Dark Magician Girl Trip. Oh my god, I love Dark Magician Girl. She's so cute. God, she's just such a cutie. God. Like, I can't even, man, I wish that, like, moment of silence for what I was about to say. Oh, man. Dark Magician. Like when they tell kids the moon traps people forever. I've never heard that before. I remember as a kid, I would stay up late at night playing games. I had a rule that I couldn't enter the bathroom between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m. because I was scared. I was a fool. I felt that. I still get scared. I don't like staying up till like 3 a.m. So I tend to be going to bed directly, like, right before or as it's turning 3 because I don't want to stay up or, like, be conscious for 3 a.m. because I would be too freaked out whenever stuff happens at 3 a.m. Oh, man. Which, like, usually not a lot of stuff happens at 3 a.m. But just in case, I don't want to be there. Oh, man. Finish it, Pep. Well, I mean, I was just gonna say that, like, man, I wish I had just as much, like, like admiration of the design of like the Dark Magician as I did Dark Magician Girl, because I don't like the implications that it gives me whenever I'm just like, oh yeah, Dark Magician Girl is like really, really good and well designed, and I like it a lot. It feeds my brain, but Dark Magician, it doesn't give me the same vibe. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but it just doesn't give the same vibes as Dark Magician Girl does, and I don't like the implications that that makes on me. So that's why I stopped, because I was like, what does this say about me? But, you know, I've said worse about myself, so it's okay. Oh, man. My favorite horror is psychological or cosmic. What exactly qualifies as psychological horror? Out of curiosity. Because I know I've definitely like read stuff that's like close to that, but also I don't fully understand it to where it's like, oh, stuff like this. Isn't that just like essentially like there's no escape? No matter what you do, you will find yourself in problems, so it is what it is kind of thing. Did you know I own a lot of horror games? Yes, I did know. And I also know that your favorite one is... Never mind. I don't know. But I know you said something about... I'm gonna say Casablanca, but I know that's not what it is. But that's where my brain goes. But it's like... It's a specific name that I think has Casa in it. Or something like that. Or it has a C and an A and I think a U in there. Let's see. I regularly stay up at 3 a.m. because I used to talk to streamers on Twitch. I felt that. Back in the day, I used to stay up to 3 a.m. But it's because at 4 a.m. there was a Mystic Messenger call that I awaited. Caca. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm tired of psychological, and I dislike the way cosmic is done. I feel like it's really hard to get cosmic horror done correctly. Let's see. I don't know, there's a difference between people assuming things about you. Maybe you just like your design. That's true. But like, I get a lot of weird looks every time. I'm like, yeah, I fucking love Dark Magician Girl. It's the same looks that I get whenever I'm like, actually, I think the concept behind Monster Musume was fascinating. And I think if they like world build a little more and didn't focus as much on the horny girls, it would actually be a pretty cool show. You know, it's that same look of like, what? And that's why I don't bring it up. Oh, man. Anyways. Psychological horror is horror related to overwhelming bad emotions. So, like, what would be an example? Like a rough example. Point me in the right direction here. Would that be kind of like, was it A Quiet Place? Or something like that? Or Bird Box? Something like that? There we go. You're not people assumptions. Live your peace, Pep. Yeah, it's freeing, but also I do want to have friends. I do want to be looked at like with like a little bit of normalcy when I go out into the world, and so it's because of that. Like, I know, you know, at the end of the day, it's not like my life does not revolve around people's perception of me, but a little bit of, you know, what I want to do in life does. So that's why I'm like, okay, well, you know, you still got to be a little bit tactical about this. You know, if I want to buy, I don't know, waffles from a Waffle House, I don't think I should freak out the employee or whatever, you know, by saying something I shouldn't before I get my waffles. Oh my god. Yeah, that should work. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it. Gonna cut it. Don't tell the needle felters. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna crucify me. They'll be like, how dare you? It's our one rule. You don't cut the needle felting stuff. But I'm like, I need to. I had to do it. It broke my heart to put that tumor in her head. What? Oh my god. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Real. The point system works with, like, when you chat, it forever, like, I think if you send one message every 5 or 10 minutes, it rewards you with 15 points, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember the rate correctly, that's what it is. And so if you just lurk, unfortunately, it doesn't benefit lurkers. I'm so sorry. There's no way for me to change that because of the way Google's API is and the way YouTube runs off of the Google API. There's no way for me to fix that. I apologize. And I'm not a Twitch streamer because Twitch is scary. Oh man, it's because everyone else who likes Dark Magician is a gooner. So first impression is Pet must also be a gooner. Exactly. It's just like bad crowd, and I'm like, no, trust me, it looks cool. It's a good design. It's very pretty and it's very cute, and it's not what it looks like. I promise. Wow, 0 points. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, that means there's a possibility for more points. Okay, so psychological horror can be slowly losing your sanity and seeing things that aren't real, then becoming the monster, the implications of it on the rest of the world, or even your own. Ah. I know you have a Twitch account, Pep. I do have a Twitch account. I just don't stream on it. I could stream on it, but I don't. Because I don't have any need to. Why would I? Have a nice little cozy home on YouTube. Why would I want to leave? Why would I? I'm not gonna lie, cutting this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, apparently I was just cutting it wrong. There we go. Got one. Let's see. Where is it? Psychology brings about strange and scary questions. Ah. Well, I tried. I think you're confusing psychological horror with cosmic horror. Ah, okay. So what specifically is cosmic horror? Is that whenever like whatever's causing the bad feelings comes from space? Or is it just something that's like isn't it something that's like not terrestrial, or like not something that's like normal, like not like, oh, giant sea monster? It's something like alien world monster, giant sea monster? Maybe? Wow, I just that was bad. Oh man. Oh man. Trying to get the size right. Good thing I do a bunch of art streams that doesn't attract that much of an art crowd. Otherwise, I'd be getting yelled at. Oh man, actually I don't do that many art streams. I used to do more. Nowadays I do a lot more gaming streams. Guys, what type of channel am I? I'm like a solid variety, but if you had to choose one thing, what do I do? Am I just a gaming channel? Is there like a specific type of gaming that I do? What do I do? I'm just Pep, but that's all I know. That's all I got. This is all I got. Oh man, monsters are not necessary. Cosmic horror is when you realize you're nothing. Oh, cosmic horror is like Elder Scrolls, right? No, apparently not. More psychological horror to the point that I don't think I'll ever like it again. Or at least the level that I used to. Isaac channel. Oh god, I'm not an Isaac channel. YouTube wants me to be though. But I don't know, like, cause I would have to research, and I don't know. Cause on the one hand, I want to be like, oh, channels that are dedicated to a certain thing, they have to like know a lot about it and, you know, actually be good at it. But I've seen quite a few channels that focus on one thing that are not good at said thing. Like, not as in they get their information wrong, they have a lot of knowledge. So that part still reigns true. But they usually, like, aren't as good. Like, for example, there was this channel that did, like, video essays onto Hatsune Miku. And, like, certain producers and artists that produced Hatsune Miku songs, right? And so I thought, you know, like, because they wrote all these essays, they had a lot of knowledge. One day they did a community live stream and they did like a Kahoot thing on Miku knowledge. So I joined because, you know, I wanted to play with the streamer. And I didn't do like super well, but I was like the spot above him. And I was like, how do I know more about Hatsune Miku than the guy who writes these video essays? And so in that moment I realized, I don't think just because a person is a specialist in a thing, or like they have a YouTube channel about a certain topic, means that they are like the top source for it. I think that just means that they study and do stuff about it. Oh my god. Speaking of games, it looks like you'll be playing Elden Ring. It does look like I'll be playing Elden Ring, so that's its own cosmic horror, I guess. That's cosmic horror for me. It's not psychological horror for me. Oh my god. I was like hoping, I was rooting for Venba, but Venba didn't stand a fucking chance, bro. Got decimated. I'm just glad it's not Dark Souls 2. That's why I just put a Dark Souls game, but honestly it probably was gonna be Dark Souls 2 because that's the like only game that I somewhat know. And it has like a reputation that precedes it, so I'm like, well, you know, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something with a bang. Ooh, voice crack. Hello. Bang. Sorry. Which one was the actual one that I was gonna use? I can't remember. I don't think it was this one. I think it's... God, I have no idea. I'll just... It's fine. Let's see. Human existence was just a random mistake. It's nothing special. They're bigger than things we can't see, and nothing owes anyone anything. The monsters don't even chase you. We die because they sneeze. Oh, so something like we stand absolutely no chance. And like that's it. Not even like if we band together, the power of friendship. It's literally just like there's no fucking way. Like that's what it is. Okay. Not the case at all, Pep. Or when they wake up and we face because we were byproduct of their dreams. Ah, so something like, man, like I literally don't exist. In HOI4 community, majority of the channels are dog shit at the game. What's HOI4? Halo Infinite? Halo Online Infinite 4. Helldivers Online Indiana 4. Very, very bad. The competitive scene is very different, though. Ah, there's actually a real-life fact that many Lovecraft stories is based on. Ah, I voted for Elden, but I wanted to see you play Sekiro. Ah, I had that one on my wish list. It's like it's what's it called? It's a Souls-like game that you play as a samurai, and I was like, oh, samurais are kind of cool. And that was it. That's the extent of what I know about Sekiro. Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron 4. Okay. Wasn't that one? No, there was another game that was recommended on that poll. They were like, oh, you should play. And it was like, I don't know, a very specific name, but I can't remember what the name was. But they were like, this one specifically. I haven't looked it up. I've been meaning to, but I've been, like, especially recently, I was on the grind to be able to set out the announcement for the pet plushies to get all the whatchamacallit, promo materials ready and prepared and you know, the whole little scene thing, the little bit about bringing it on a little cartwheel TV. I hope someone enjoyed that. Someone got like a gush of nostalgia with that because I had fun setting that up. It was dumb, it was lame, but it was fun. Oh man. The fact that we detect a small slit of light spectrum in the point of color from space and from beyond, the point of those stories was to freak out at the fact perception is so small. We fade before hi Happy Brigade, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Was at work all day. Hope stream has been going well. I'm sorry, I keep hearing things. Welcome in Godzilla, how are you doing? Everybody's going well. If not, just better, happy Wednesday. Hope your day is going well. If not, I hope it gets better. It's something that I'm saying right now and I did not say before. Dark Souls series is harder than Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The Dark Souls is hard, and is Dark Souls 2 the hardest, or what about Dark Souls 2 that sticks out in my brain? Because I know something about it sticks out in my brain, but I don't remember what. I think I just fucked up this wall. I made a pom-pom, guys. I can't get it to shape into the triangle anymore. I think I fucked up my soup. Let's see. It's hard to tag while also listening. Haha, my bad, my mind voice gets confused. It's okay. I do that all the time. Sometimes I'm like talking to someone and I'm like, hold on, let me finish typing this first. Because like I say the thing that I'm gonna type in my head before I start typing it. Let's see. Uh-oh, Godzilla must have sneaked into holy water because Pep is spinning her head. Oh no. What? Oh my god. Ah, crap. That was not nice. I did not appreciate that. What if I just I have a dumb idea. Bear with me for a second. Bear with me now. Bear with me. Bear with me now. Oh, I can't make myself bigger than this. Dang it. Okay, never mind. The bit's over. Can't even finish it. I was gonna make myself so big to where you could just see an eye. It's like, how dare you? But I can't do it. I'm too big. I'm too big now. Let's go spaz in. There we go. There we go. I'm back. Can you break it down for us? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough knowledge to do that this time. I'm with a friend and he's streaming a game to my mom's trying to listen to chat. Ooh, man, that's like 3 conversations at once. That is hard. Oh man, I like cosmic horror because I like to think about what the actual heck is reality at all. I don't like it because, like, at the end of the day, you're just stressing out the mind for nothing. Like, it doesn't get you anywhere, it doesn't get you anything, so it's just like, there's just no point. No point in even worrying about it because it's not gonna bring any benefit to you. This one's not bad. Can I use these two? I think I just use this. Yeah, this one was the right shape anyways. I guess I just got confused. I lost sight of my goal. I wonder if I'm able to get this to cooperate. See, the thing is, needle felting really works better with longer strands, so the reason you're not supposed to cut it is because you cut those fibers, and then from there, it changes not only the structure of the fibers, but it also makes them shorter, and so it's hard to get them to tangle whenever they're shorter. And so that's why you're not supposed to cut it. So, I have made a grave mistake. Yeah, I think these are gone. Nothing I can do. It's that meme. I think we're gonna have to kill these little pharaoh. What is it called? Narrow. I don't remember. Tarot. Wero. What the fuck are they called? This material. What is it called again? Oh, I almost dropped a bunch. Roving. That's what it's called. Roving. Why do I keep thinking raro? Let's see. Second part of the sentence agrees with you. Ah, I like your nails, Pep. Thank you! I got them just for this stream. That's not true. I got them so that I wouldn't have to paint my nails whenever I didn't have time. Because the thing is, the paint always takes a while to dry, and so it gets annoying. I'm very hungry. Oh man, I'm so hungry. My shoulder's starting to hurt. That or I fucked up my shoulder. could be either, but I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm hungry. Because I didn't do anything with my shoulder, so pretty sure. Pretty confident. Let's see if this will work. I don't know why I got that much roving, and I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. A dumb idea. Yep, okay. I'm able to sort now by feel. We're gonna have to kill some pep. Nuts. Let's see. I personally am not a huge fan of horror. It gets me somewhat paranoid, anxious, and jumpy. Just like the adrenaline of action stuff. That's what I grew up on. Ah, I felt that. Let's see. I want to go faster with it, but I don't want to stab myself, so I'm going to put on protective gear. My PPE, if you will. PPE. Okay, I swear I'm just gonna finish this here and then we're ending stream because I'm tired and I'm hungry and I do have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. Gross. Dang it. One day I will live long enough to experience a work where I'm like, I work tomorrow, and I'll be happy about that, and I'll be able to say that regularly and not, oh man, I gotta go to work again tomorrow. One day it'll be true. I know it. But the day's not today. So I think I'm gonna read like a chapter of fanfic just to get me pumped. To convince me that life is worth living, because I need to see the update to the fics that I love. You know, whatchamacallit? I don't know if y'all have ever watched a movie where like some quote specifically stuck with you, but I have a specific quote that I've not forgotten in like years, you know, like really a long time. And it was this Barbie movie. It was Barbie Fairytopia, I want to say. That one, or it was the other one, the one, I don't know, the one that had she lived in a flower and she didn't have wings, and she lived in a flower called peony, which I think is just because it was a peony, which is a type of flower, but I have no idea. But she met this guardian fairy at some point, and she was blue, and she was like, oh, why do you have all this tea set up and stuff? And she was like, it's for the friends we haven't met yet. And that one has always stuck with me. I don't know why. I don't even fully understand it in the context. Guys, y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Don't eat that. Don't eat that. I like it because in some aspects it gets me to question or navigate new uncomfortable situations or emotions. But I don't like to see the ones that get too violent or overly angsty. Like, okay. No point in overstress over nothing. True. A Hungry Pup is a true whore. This will survive until a live update 2.0. I know that movie. Yeah, that one. I don't know why it always stuck on me. But also me and Dave quote, the get on my back. I don't even know you. Get on my back. Like that one. We quoted it a lot because it's funny. It's just like such a silly line. What fell? Oh, box. Nuts. King Dave will protect you, hell. Oh my gosh. Gato! El gato! El gatito! Better not flash the screen, cat. Okay, it looks like good. So, an artist, right, that like I sent them a list of fanfic recommendations because they made a post and they were like, I really need fanfic recommendations. And I was like, oh, now's my time. And I went to them and I was like, hey, I have a list of fics that I could hook you up with, if you want. I got a lot of Omegaverse in case you want. And they were like, oh my god, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. And then they gave me one back in return. They were like, here's a fanfic that I would recommend. And so I started reading it, and it's a trope that honestly is so like oh yeah, of course that's what happens. But it's not like, I don't know, it's a lot more dramatical than I'm used to reading. And like at first it was just kind of like, I don't know, just the setup is kind of like, the writing was good, but the setup was kind of like, I don't know. And then the way they wrote some of the characters, I don't like the way they're writing some of the characters. But it's starting to get good, and I'm starting to get invested. I'm just like, oh my god, I wonder what'll happen. And so, like, I'm excited. that I'm getting excited about this fic, because then I can go tell the artist, like, oh my god, I read the fic, blah, 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 blah. And they'll be like, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. And we'll be able to yap, and it'll be cool. I wonder if the mic cut any of that. I might have gone an octave too high with that. Pep with the code. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh man, listen man, I got the goods. If you got the urge to buy, just saying. I know my way around these streets. I've been around these parts before. Oh my god. Nah, I didn't cut out. Okay, nuts. Setup was hot and the story was cold. How'd you do this? Literally, exactly. Oh my god. But yeah, it's one of those, like, you know, like wedding fics, like, oh, they're about to get married, but I like that person and they like me and they're not actually happy. Which, like, is such a, like, almost common trope that I never bothered to read a fic like that because I was just like, There's always like some type of like character that's written poorly, and so I'm like, Never had the like want to read one, but I don't regret reading this one because I'm just like, it's actually pretty good. I like it, Picasso. Oh my god, I need to check on comics. I'm fine. The soup's cold and the salad's hot. How is that even possible? Dr. Robotnik. I'm expecting no updates. Oh, I felt that. I subscribed to this one fic that was really, really good that I really enjoyed, but hadn't been updated for like 4 years. I don't expect anything from that subscription, but maybe one day, shooting star, the blue moon, the leprechaun will be dancing with a 4-leaf clover that he hands to me before fucking off into the, I don't know, sunset. And I'll get a notification, a push email notification. It'll be like, hey, hey, Shadow, answer me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to commit sin. Oh my god. Maybe one day. Maybe. Hopefully. Ideally. There we go. And that should be the right size? Yeah, that's... Now, which way does your... I think it's this way? You're gonna look a little fucky, man. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. For this guy. For this guy. This silly guy. Wait, can I flip it the other way? Oh, wait, this looks better. Okay, now let me try giving you the inside of the ear. Hey! Put it on door. Gotta wait for her to get some food. Oh my gosh. Where does it go again? This way? Or that way? That's definitely this way, so this... Okay. This way... Do... Do-do... 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 Do... No? Okay. Right there. There we go. You know, I was thinking about fan fiction, I'm not gonna lie, this led me to my next train of thought, but hear me out, okay? So at one point, we were reading Frankenstein in my English class, right, in high school, and the teacher was like, she said the story always like made her, I forget how she said it, but basically like it always riled something up in her because how could they judge a creature for being different? And that, you know, like she would never, or something like that. It was either, no, I'm like 90% sure it was the teacher. And I remember I was like talking with the teacher, like they were talking to someone else and I interjected, which is, you know, saying a lot because I never interject into conversations, but I interjected in that conversation because I think she was talking to like another student. And I was like, well, actually, when you really think about it, this is something that like absolutely makes sense for human characters because like, you know, we were always scared of something that's different, you know, we don't understand it. And realistically, like, regardless of what we say, like, oh, we would treat it with kindness, we would do this, we would do that, we would be nice. It would freak us out at first, and so we're bound to react like that. Maybe with time, you know, if we grow accustomed to it, just how we kind of, like, ended up domesticating animals and stuff, we will, you know, like, there is an option to do that, but for the most part, we're gonna, like, react violently because we're scared that it'll, you know, pose a threat to us. So it's not that hard to imagine, you know, like if you were to see something, I doubt you'd react like super kindly, like, oh, hello, Mr. Unknown Entity. Would you like a cup of tea? Like you would surely be like, is that dangerous? Is that poisonous? Is that you know, like you're not just gonna be like, oh, this is cool, this is adorable. And she kind of got, like she fought back a little bit, but after more explanation, she was kind of like, I guess. And it was a very awkward conversation to have with an English teacher. But I stand by my point. Like, as much as I want to be like, I would never be mean to like a creature, you know, who like just is a little guy. They would have to be extremely cute, and even then I would be kind of freaked out, because even with like real animals that I know like have a low chance of hurting me, I get freaked out because like, what if they do bite? What happens? You know, or what if they just lounge? Nope. What's it called? Lunge. What if they just lunge at me? You know, if they come for the throat, I need to be able to protect my throat. You know, if I like, there's vital pieces everywhere, and it's just like, oh, bad. You know, so it's like, no, we think that's like a natural reaction. Oh man, went over Frankenstein partly on my own since it wasn't covered in my school. Ah, really? And props to you for reading on your own. I used to be an avid reader, and then I found the graphic novel section, and I never turned back, except for fanfiction, because there's some things that you can't portray fast enough with a comic. Unless you're a Quokka, those guys are friendly to everything. Yeah. I mean, even then, if you see, like, let's say you get stranded in the Amazonian jungle, I'm about to say forest, jungle, right? And you know that there's a bunch of, you know, undiscovered things that, who knows if they're lethal, who knows if they're poisonous, who knows if they're dangerous, and it's something that you've never seen before. I highly doubt, no matter how cute it is, you're really gonna be like, oh, like, it'd have to be super fucking cute, and even then, I would like, you know, like, ah, but from a distance, from a safe distance, cause like, no, no. What if it is dangerous? What do I do then? Since I don't know how to deal with that, I just, you know, safe distance away, and hopefully it doesn't lunge at me. What if lizard grows a what if that lizard grows a fang and eats my toes? Exactly. Shoot first. I'm not saying shoot first, but I'm saying like watch its movement, and if it takes a step, then you shoot. No, it's more so like if like, okay, I think there's two possible ways that I see things reacting whenever like I see something that I don't know what it is. It's like we'll make eye contact, and we're both just like, and we both just like stare each other down. And if the thing starts like backing away or walking away, then I'm like, okay, not a threat. It's okay. And I stay completely still and I keep my eyes on it till it goes away. And I do this a lot for insects. You know, things that aren't that big of a deal. If like a giant monster, well, it depends. If a giant monster is like making a lot of loud noises and like, I'm gonna try and hide, because no, no, absolutely not. But like a bear, you know, like no, absolutely not. Even though I'd be fucked. I'd be fucked if it was a bear, because like, ain't no way. I can't outrun it. I know that well. I can't outrun it. I can't outclimb it. I don't remember what the different steps are for different bears. And I just know that I'd choose the wrong one. Like, I don't think playing dead works. And I can't even climb a tree. Definitely can't outrun it. And there's like one bear that you're supposed to make yourself look bigger, and another bear that you're definitely not supposed to like try and aggravate. So it's just like, oh man, I'm screwed if I see a bear. Oh man. Let's see. Ah yes, the graceful pigeon, commonly found going for the throat. Hey, you never know if a pigeon actually wanted to. It could do some damage, because like those things fly and they get out of your reach real fast, and if you're too busy trying to like protect your vitals, like they could do some damage, you know? And all it takes is like one bacterial infection and boom, you're gone. You never know, you know? So I'd rather just like be careful and not anger the thing, you know? But yeah, if they back away, then I'm like, okay, not as much of a threat. But if they step closer, that's when I start getting a little bit scared. And this happens a lot with spiders. So there's sometimes where like tiny, like not super tiny, because if they're tiny enough, I will just squish them. I'll get too scared and I'll squish them. But if they're like pretty big, like that big or bigger, I get scared of the spider. And so like I just like I'll be like watching the spider, and sometimes like it'll just kind of watch me a little bit. Like you can tell it's kind of just looking. And there's sometimes where like I'll just move a bit and it'll like start like backing away or like going in an opposite direction, and I'm like, okay, cool. But if it starts coming towards me, which I have had them do, I like start making more noise, and if it continues to go towards me, then I'm like, okay, it's time to attack. And that, or I flee. If I can flee, I will flee. But if I am trapped, that spider's not coming out alive. Let me tell you, I've tracked down a spider because it was big and it was in my room, and I'm like, you're in my territory now, bitch. And I killed it. I was scared. I was scared of the spider and I killed it. Could it have been a very peaceful spider? Maybe. Could it have been harmless? Maybe. Did I want to find out? No. It was in my turf, man. I'm territorial. Can't help it. Oh, man. Then it just grows 2 beefy legs and runs at you. Stranded in the middle of the Amazon. Other than this rip and tear until it's done. I let spiders openly live in my home. They live rent-free until they crawl on me. Same. If a spider just doesn't come near me, I will, like, just let it live wherever it wants to. But as soon as it comes near me, I have to have, like, a very, very nice day and be in a very good mood to, like, not immediately try and kill a spider. Because spiders freak me out and I just don't want to deal with them. I feel bad because, you know, like, those little things, they're just living, they're just being King Chana. And so that's why, like, it's always, like, if they start crawling towards me, if they crawl on me, But if they stay away, then it's like, okay, well, I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance. You didn't choose this life, but life chose you. And I respect that. Everything should have a shot until it crawls on me. Oh, man. Let's see. I'll fear a pigeon the second it spontaneously just bolt takes off without moving its wing. What the heck? It took me a second to get used to P06, but once I did, I dominated a silver. Oh, Project 06. I got 100% fully powered. Sonic and Shadow are next. Ah, I like know very, 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 very little about Project 06. I just know that you can play a Silver, Shadow, and Sonic. It's not from me just saying that just now. It's because, like, some of the videos are like, yeah, if you do this, and you activate this, and you can do this, and blah, blah, blah. My body right now is that SpongeBob meme where Mr. Krabs is trying to, like, play a game with SpongeBob late at night because he's really obsessed with this game, and SpongeBob's like, but Mr. Krabs is like, come on, boy, like, I'm going to start for you, come on. Mr. Krabs is like, go ahead and roll the dice, go on, anything now. It's like, Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. Oh my god, so we can freaking fly, so of course I played it first. Ah, why could he fly? Fly really fast as well. Oh, vertical takeoff landing. Oh, okay. I hate bugs. Spiders eat bugs. It's a mutual relationship. No, like, same. That's why I try not to kill the daddy long legs. Like, we used to have a lot of daddy long legs inside of our kitchen area. And it helped because, like, the kitchen area is right next to, like, a door to, like, the outer part of our house. So it wasn't uncommon for, like, mosquitoes to get in. So, you know, like, I didn't take them down. But they got lazy. And one time there was, like, mosquitoes in the house, and I was like, what's wrong with y'all? And then they didn't do anything. And one of them crawled on my leg one time during a stream, and that one, I think that one died. I called my dad on it and died. John Wick type stuff. Paprika got him. Oh my god. Spiders equal bug? Okay, so technically no, because bugs are insects or something like that. But with the way that we tend to use it in language, I think of bug as an umbrella term just like animal. And so in my head, yes, spider is bug, but no, technically it's arachnid, which is not an insect. So technically no, but in my heart, yes. In my kokoro, yes. Daddy long legs are cool. I hear they can bite though, but yeah, I think some, like, there's like a subspecies or something of it that can, but that or they don't, or that or like their mouth is like really, really small, so even if they do bite, you can't really feel it. But either way, I don't want to find out, and they're creepy looking, and I don't want them on me. They're too long, too big. Like, they're kind of funny from afar, but the second they get close, like I said, it's Jover for them. So yeah. I'll call my dad on you. Oh my god. I poked through the other side just a little bit to get my finger. Not good, not great, let me tell you. Just get like a little tiny bit. Little smidge of roving. So I can attach this properly. Can you even see what I'm working with? Okay, I can. For a second it just kind of looked like I was just like moving my hands a certain way, and I'm like, come on man, don't do me like that. Oh, bad. I hear... No, wait, I already read that. I was playing Lethal Company. I entered the fire exit spider. I leave. I felt that. I felt that. I don't have arachnophobia, but I do in real life. Like, not super bad. Monster actually has it worse. She cannot stand spiders. Like, she can't even look at pictures of spiders without, like, freaking out. But I think it's funny in Lethal Company, the arachnophobia thing, little mod, or not mod, it's like a setting, the arachnophobia setting, where it just turns into red text that says spider. It's really funny to me. Oh my god. Oops. Do 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 do. I just need to get this attached so that I can go to bed. I can go eat and then go to bed. Let's see. I should specify. I have a severe hate of flying insects. One stung me when I was 6, so I had to be sent to the hospital because I was having an allergic reaction. Justified hate. Yeah, that's fair. One time, so Dave and I, when we were kids, right? One time, like, we went to the same school, and we would get dropped off at the bus at this neighborhood park, and we would go walking home, right? Which was like a couple blocks, right? And so one day we were walking home, and I had a friend who rode the bus, and so I was chatting with her at one point, and Dave, like, went on a little side venture. They had these trees between each house, right? It was like 2 small trees. And one of the trees had a little birdhouse in it, so that tree produced a lot of acorns. So Dave picked up a bunch of acorns, and he decided it would be a fun idea to start throwing them into the hole of the birdhouse, right? So he started doing that. He like had quite a few acorns, so he threw maybe like 3 or 4 in, when suddenly there was a buzzing. And from my point of view, I'm talking with this friend, and all of a sudden I like hear heavy footsteps. And I hear like a bit of like frantic like and I turned to see Dave running full speed, like just I think towards the house. Mind you, the door wasn't open, my friend hadn't gotten inside yet or anything. We were just like standing in the front yard. So he runs towards the front door, and we like run after him like, what's going on? Turns out there was a hornet's nest in there. So hornets were chasing him. He got stung on the lip. I don't know what happened to the hornets after that, to be honest. I think they were like there and then they dissipated. Maybe it was bees, but I'm pretty sure it was hornets. And yeah, so he had a swollen lip that week. Oh my god. It was funny. It was funny to me, at least. Dave was not too amused with the outcome. But yeah, ever since then, he's never fucked with birdhouses again. Oh my god. Nice, it went through. Yep, Dave got hit with the Animal Crossing special. Pretty much, it's like exactly how it went. They came, they like gave him a good beating, and then they left, and he was just like passed out. He didn't pass out. He was fine. The good thing is we don't have allergies. Look, it looks like he has a little bow. How cute! You see that? Oh my god. But yeah, he was fine. They put some garlic on it, and it healed. It healed good, so he was fine. But yeah. It was just really funny to see. He was just like running. And we were like, what the heck? And then we noticed like all the fucking hornets. It was either hornets or wasps, but I'm pretty sure it was hornets. But I have no idea. I don't think it was bees. Could have been though. I don't know. But yeah. So I think he ran fast enough to like a lot of the ones that were... It wasn't like too many. It was only a couple, but the ones that were following him like gave up and only one got him. But that I know of, hornets and wasps, they don't die after they sting, which is why I don't like them. You know, apparently my dad says, I think it's hornets. No, it's wasps. That they're good luck from where he's from. Which I hate because I don't like the idea. Because we have some wasp nests. Like, they were small, they weren't that big, but I didn't want them to get big. That's why I was like, Dad, you should get rid of those. And he was like, no, they're good luck. And so he didn't touch them, and they went away on their own, but we still have like the empty... Man, my mouth does not move. We still have like the empty nests and stuff where they set up their nests, and it's just like... Mind you, they're not big. They're like really not big. No bigger than maybe a tennis ball at best. But still, I don't want them to get big. Like, I don't know. But I also heard that if you... Maybe I'm thinking of wasps. I don't know. I'm thinking of something, but one of them... they, like, if they see a nest there, they won't, like, make a nest. Like, they won't use that old nest. They, like, usually won't make areas by it. Like, they won't live there. Because they'll be like, oh, someone else lives here. And then they'll go somewhere else. And so that's the only reason that I haven't been, like, too anxious about taking them down or anything. But, yeah. Maybe it really was a pigeon. Cash money. Oh my god. The setting was updated to a slider, so I think the more you slide the slider, the more legs disappear, so it's just the body. Gets rid of the butt and finally the whole body. And just a spider. What are you talking about? Oh, for the arachnophobia? Oh, I didn't know that. My brother swallowed a bee because it went into the McDonald's shop and we were like around saying, oh my god. Ugh. There was an ad that played on TV. Like, it played for a while. It was on, I think it would air on Cubo, and it advertised this, like, it was like a top for your drinks or whatever that you would, like, screw on, and it would become essentially, like, it would have the same top as a water bottle, and the reason it was there was, like, to keep insects from getting into your drink and blah, 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 and they would advertise, like, you ever been scared of drinking a bee? And ever since then, I got scared of drinking a bee. Like, that was not a thing that I was aware could happen until that ad, and I was like, oh my god, what if I accidentally drink a bee? So I always, like, swish my drink around before drinking. But even then, I just try not to drink out of cans that I don't hold around the top. Oh, man. I didn't know they see clear of a nest. I like that. I don't know if that's for sure. Always double check facts that I say, because there's a high chance that what I'm saying is incorrect or not completely correct. So, you know, don't take my word for it, but... You know, I think I remember hearing that. Let's see. I got a bee sting on the back of my head, just above my neck. It hurt really bad. Oof, was a bee radioactive? Oh my god. Yeah, I heard usually, like, apparently bee stings hurt. I'm immune. I'm too tough for the bees. I don't have any reaction to bee stings, so that's great. I got stung one time when I was in elementary school. And they sent me to the nurse, and everyone else was so panicked. They were like, oh no, are you feeling okay? Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I feel more than okay. Like, I literally didn't even feel it. Because I had long hair at the time. And I was chilling in the line, waiting for... I think we were waiting for lunch. And a bee flew into my long hair. and it got stuck. And, you know, the kid behind me, he was like, oh no, there's a bee in your hair. Oh no. And I was like, oh no. And I was scared that it was going to sting me, but then I was also sad because I was like, oh, the bee's stuck in my hair. You know, I feel bad for it. I want to help it. So I thought it was a great idea to reach my hand into my hair and try and, like, I don't know, like shake my hair or something. Turns out I put my hand right where the bee was and got stung, killed the bee. And then I got sent home early. So honestly, a win is a win. A win is a win. Oh my god. My mom is allergic to bees. I have no idea if I am or not, so I just sit there and shiver in fear and wait for it to leave. Oh no. And we've literally built different. Exactly. I'm mildly allergic to mosquitoes. Ah, that must suck. I just get itchy. That's it. I'm living life large. Man, I hope I don't have any allergies. At most, maybe I'll have a dust allergy, but other than that, I should be good. Although I don't want to test what I could be allergic to, because I know my dad's kind of allergic to scorpions, which are very, very prevalent in his hometown, which sucks for me, because, like, the only way to really know if you're allergic, aside from getting, like, expensive tests, is to get bitten by one. Or not bitten, but stung by one, and I don't want to get fucking stung by one of those. Because they're creepy, they're kind of like spiders, and they just kind of pop out of nowhere. They could be anywhere. Literally, they could be anywhere. Whenever I was over there, I actually, like, researched a little bit, right, because, like, all my family would warn me, like, they could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. So I got, like, kind of paranoid, and I was like, okay, well, maybe they specifically like moist areas. Maybe they specifically like dry areas. Maybe they specifically like only dark areas. You know, some type of information. The only thing that I found was that some of the ones in the area that we were in were highly venomous and were very, very dangerous. And it was kind of hard to tell them apart. And that... that they were kind of everywhere. That was it. They liked every place. They liked it dark. They liked small areas. They liked, you know, cloth. They liked everything. They wanted to be everywhere. And I was like, come on, man. Why? Man. I just hope I don't get stung by one, man. I don't want to find out. I don't want to fuck around and find out. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, there's the ear. This is all I have. This is all I got. This is all I got. My Sheila. My Sheila. Oh my god. I guess we'll continue this another day. Because that is all I have the energy for. Man, when I tell you I chugged along to make that cat, I did it in like 6 hours. So, we'll have to see where this goes, because this is a little complicated. It's a dark snowman. Oh my god, it's a known fact that the biggest mountain from Mars appears... What? Oh, the biggest mountain in Mars appears where it got stung. I thought you were gonna say an actual science fact. I was like, wait, really? Dust allergy here too, but nothing else. Yeah, just imagine like a fist bump or the cool Sonic and Shadow pose where they like cross each other. 4.5 hours for this? You're telling me? And I got stabbed multiple times. I have a stab wound. I'm wounded. Oh my god, it's a blood loss. Captain, it's a blood loss. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Anyways. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't fully 4.5 hours. Technically, we took like half an hour to make the announcement and everything. Which, by the way, for those that weren't there for the announcement, just a reminder, this is the wrong one. This is also the wrong one. There we go. Right here. Don't forget. No, not that. Sorry. Wrong channel. I always forget it. There we go. This. Look, these are available on the Ko-Fi. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Don't forget. In case you're interested in that, there's a lot of other cool merch. If you don't have some of the other merch and you want to cop it, I definitely recommend getting it like together with the other stuff. That way you only have to pay one shipping. I highly recommend that because I do not like I feel bad if someone orders like one thing and then they order another thing and they have to pay like double shipping, because I'm not shipping anything like big enough to warrant having to pay 2 shippings. So yeah. But anyways, let me go to here. Let me put pause on the music that's blasting in my ear. There we go. Oh yeah, I have more Sonic stuff I need to send. Ooh. I guess here's a fun little tidbit for stream. Me and Eggs were yapping for a while about, like, Sonic stuff, but it's mainly, like, him telling me a lot of lore, and I'll be like, oh, does that imply this and this and that? And he's like, Pep, no. Like, I was going off the deep end. I was like, wait, that would make sense because blah blah blah. And he's like, Pep, no. It was funny. I kept like coming up like, oh, wait, does that mean like I was theorizing? I was like, oh wait, could like this trope and blah blah blah. And he's like, no, Pep, stop. Oh man, I can't wait for it to ship. Oh man, I'm excited to get them out. I'm excited to release them into the world. I was behind despite the button being red. Bruh, I hate when that happens. I should have ordered one and sent it to my sibling unannounced and pretend it's a birthday gift. I mean, if you want to, just let me know. Just just let me know first and then send the Ko-Fi tip for the price of it without the shipping. And I'll just add that to your order. Unless they have a different address, in that case, I will need you to just place an order. But yeah, if like y'all live in the same spot, then just let me know. I'll ship it to you, or I could just ship it to you, and then you could like handle getting it to them. It's up to you. But anyways, Pep needs to be hired by Sega. I do. I have so many theories. Sega, trust me. Sega, I can make the fans happy. Oh, by the way, I'm confident Miku is owned by. Oh, Miku is owned by Sega. Miku is owned by Sega. They produced all the Miku games and stuff. So, canonically, Sonic and Miku have more than likely met and are co-workers. So there's a high chance that Sonic likes Miku music. And that is a fact that I'm content with. But then, theoretically, that also means that maybe Shadow likes Hatsune Miku music. Okay, anyways, can we play said Miku games? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, and I could definitely do it. I have everything that I need to. The only thing is, I'm not sure about how copyright would work because it has a lot of music. That's the only thing. That's why I haven't gone too much into rhythm games, unfortunately. And also, I need to practice a lot. I am so rusty. It pains me. I'm so rusty. I need to get better. But yeah. With that being said, it might just be like a Nintendo thing where Game Freak makes Pokemon, but they are both owned by Nintendo. Yeah, it is kind of like that, because technically, okay, so Miku is a vocal synthesizer or something like that. So, like, she's a voice bank, you know? And she's an instrument, essentially. Kind of like Yamaha, you know? It's an instrument. But she's also a character produced by Krypton Media, which is owned by Sega or something like that. But like that or like, okay, that or no, God, how do I say this? Okay, Krypton made Hatsune Miku, right? She's made as an instrument. From there, they like, because there was a lot of like producers making music with her. They were like, oh, we want to make a game with her because she's a character, right? So if I'm not mistaken, they worked with Sega or in collaboration with Sega or something like that, and eventually became owned by Sega or something like that. I don't know. It's, now that I think about it, I know a lot less than I thought I did. But yeah, she is kind of at least partially, or at least the games are owned by Sega, so they have like a small stake claim to her. You know what I mean? Shadow plays Love is War. I could see that. Oh my god. Let's see. I just say because I remember you thinking it was partial or licensed or something. Ah. I don't remember. The 4 3/4 stream is real. 4 3/4 stream. Ah, 4 3/4 stream. Yeah. I need to end. I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I could eat at Arby's. Oh my god. With that being said, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed. You know, thank you to those who copped some of the merch, and to those who didn't. There's still time. There's still merch, so consider it. If you want to support the channel, consider becoming bribing me for a certification. A lot of members content that's going to be coming, which is just, I mean, I say content. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Y'all can see with your eyes if you want to get a certification. Totally up to you. But if you cannot do either of those, no worries. Feel free to just, subscribe if you want to. If you thought I was funny, if I made you laugh even just a tiny bit, feel free to like the stream. Or leave a comment saying, haha, you're funny. Looking. Or don't. It's up to you. It's okay. Drink your milk, each vegetables, don't talk to strangers, try to best judgment. And I will see y'all next time I see y'all. Tomorrow is a stream. What am I streaming tomorrow? What am I streaming tomorrow? I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. Hold on. What am I streaming tomorrow? Am I streaming tomorrow at all? Is tomorrow an off day for me? Shit, what am I streaming tomorrow? Sonic? Sonic? No, that's Friday, isn't it? Oh, tomorrow's a yapping stream. Oh my gosh. That's what I forgot. Friday is a Sonic stream. Oh my god. Sonic EXE. Clearly. Oh my god. Imagine you just Sharpie a bunch of Daves and call it merch. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Yep stream. I mean, basically all Yep streams are Yep streams. But actually tomorrow, I need to make an agenda for tomorrow because there's stuff that I actually want to talk about. But yeah, drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers or transpass judgment, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. 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 Dear God, I didn't think the and then gets cuts off. Bye bye. Oh, I'm here just listening. Bye bye, Rosewood. Bye bye.